fucking playing with the fire, bro. The technical difficulty. I know sound straight now. I did a sound check before I started this motherfucker. What else? Okay, that's what I need to do. Man, welcome back, man. Top five talks, man. Let's do it. We in this bitch. We in this bitch. We in this bitch. Everybody, what the hell going on today, twin? What the fuck is going on? Welcome to top five talks, man. It's clear. It's technically the second stream. Second stream of starting off, man, of everything. But you know, it was good. It was a good first stream yesterday. Let's do a little remark before we get too far away. You feel me? Because you know we'll get far away quick. So top five talks, man. It was a good first stream yesterday. I had fun. It was nice. I appreciate everybody for the love, support, man. Everybody who, supported came through and looked at the clips, clipped up and everything like that. Found it was funny. Thank y'all so much, man. We're gonna continue with the work, the grind, the process, and making sure everything go by smooth. I feel like it is though. As long as you keep working and grinding at something, that you don't got no choice but to work. It sounds good too. But yeah, everything gonna have to go smooth as long as you put in the work and the dedication and the mindset. It's all about uphill, bro. Anything, a lot of stuff physical, but it's more. I think of everything is more like, you know, mental. It's more mental than physical. I don't care, So it's like that. It's more mental than physical with this, in this life, and you pick and choose your own battles. So man, just stay up, man. Stay moving, stay working, man. Don't let nobody discourage y'all, tell y'all something y'all can't do in life, bro. People in life, but like you try to bring down other people. People in life will try to bring you down just because they down, and sometimes you gotta have that. You gotta learn how to block out distractions and noise and learn how to get through rooms. Like I can get through a room and I act like I'm the only motherfucker in the room. That's how bad I don't give a fuck. I never gave a fuck. Anybody who asked me know me, I never gave a fuck. So it is what it is. That's just mentality. But we got some good man, some good stuff, man, coming up in the future. Stream wise, music, clothing. We're gonna decorate the room and shit. We're gonna decorate the room and shit, man. Make it a little tidy up so we can have a little vibe in here. I got a lamp. I got a lava lamp though. On God, boy, quit playing with me, nigga. I got a lava lamp. That bitch green. Hey, that bitch like my thinking shit though. You can't see it, bitch. It's my own mind, bitch. There's a little lava lamp. I plug that motherfucker. I come in here. I plug that bitch up. You feel me? It start moving and shit. Then at nighttime, you feel me? Be in my own little zone in this bitch. But let's start off with a top five whys. Top five whys. We're gonna do. I try to start the stream off, man. For everybody who don't know me, man, I do music. I'm a singer, songwriter, content creator, shit, all around the fucking board, man. I do it all, but I want to start off this stream, but with helping people with who deal with life situations and shit like that, who feel like it's no way out. Cause don't ever think it's no. Don't ever get to a point where you feel like you're at a dead end. You ain't got no other choice. Cause I feel like God put you in certain predicaments and situations for a reason. But all right, let's go and get out with the 5 whys so I can smoke. Let's do it. All right, top 5 whys. Why is it important to get up early? I ain't wrote down no answers. I just jotted down some questions throughout the day. But why is it important to get up early? I feel like it's important to get up early because you gotta start your day, nigga. What the fuck are you sleeping for? What the fuck is you tired for? Nigga, what the fuck is you tired? We had ancestors who did this shit, slavery, nigga, all day and night, barely got from down south to up north. You cannot be tired, bro. I don't care. I hate when people come around me talking about they tired, they don't want to do nothing, and oh, my body hurt. I don't want to get out of bed. Oh, sweet cake ass nigga, get your pussy ass up. Get some money, man. You got shit to do. Each day you waste, each minute you waste, each time. You cannot waste valuable time in this lifestyle, bro. Fuck. That's why it's important to get up early. Because you get up early, you have time for your brain to fucking wake up, and now you have better thinking than just not getting up and starting the day and barely going through that bitch. You feel me? So I always plan ahead, bro. Plan your day. Get up, eat good. Go to the gym, man. Go to the gym, man. I go to the gym, man. Get some of that stress up out you so you won't flash on nobody head. Or go to the gym, man. Get that stress out you and shit like that. Uh, why is it important to have faith and self motive? Shit, that's you. That ain't even no motherfucking question. You better have some faith. You better have self motive, cause ain't nobody else gonna help you give you that self motivation you need. You looking for somebody else to give you a handout, and that shit ain't gonna happen. So you gotta have faith in God, and you gotta have that self motive within yourself. You know, to grind and shit, man. So a lot of people don't grind. A lot of people want that shit handed out and shit, man. So you know, that's not the way. That ain't the way. But the thing is, you gotta have self faith. You gotta believe yourself first, because if you don't believe, nobody else gonna believe. All right. Yeah, I feel like that was a good answer to that question. You know, you gotta have faith in yourself. You gotta have faith in God. You gotta know you don't control your own battles. God control everything, everything. Real deal. Why does it seem like money hard to get or keep? Cause your ass be spend on bad, right on bad. I'm going that go y'all bed. That's your ass be doing. That's why your ass can't keep money. That's why your ass you be spending and shit, boy. And don't be. Oh my god. Do not be tricking, bro. Don't be tricking. You fucking up the game. I understand she a beautiful female. And you trying to just take her out and show her how you move and shit like that. But if you ain't moving like that, bro, don't do that shit, twin. Don't do that shit, bro, because you're just gonna fuck yourself up in the long run. Then you're gonna be broke. Then she gonna get on your ass. Now it's on the internet. Now you mad and she mad. Then it ain't got time for all that. So it's best to go get the money. Get the money. First, find out how to get the money. Money is not hard to get in today's society, bro. It's not no motherfucking back in the day no more. Money is easy to get, bro. So first thing first, get the money, secure the bag, and keep the bag. You feel me? Just make that bag times more, times 10, times 5. You feel me? Just make it more. And the first, that's the you know, I feel like it's much harder to keep it than get it. You know, anybody can get money. You can get some bread. But the thing is, you got to self discipline enough to sit your ass down whenever you know, whenever your mind telling you I want to go party. Nah, you got to go chase that bag and keep that bag so you can sustain yourself and be a better person. You know. All right. Number 4. Top why number 4. Why women don't feel equal. Hey, cuz we on top 4, man. We finna smoke, man. I feel like I'm kind of running through them a little fast and shit because I'm trying to smoke. But we're gonna take a break on that question right there. Why women don't feel equal? And it's not all women. On God, it's not all women, but I feel like they don't want it to be equal. I mean, some say they do, but bro, majority, no. They don't. It's that shit not gonna be equal, bro. If you can find a woman that can take it, like, come on, man. It's just, let me see. I got smoke on that shit, bro. I got my incense right here. Hey, man, I like to be having y'all incense, man. Don't be goddamn going around this bitch spanking and shit, house and shit. Man, have y'all incense and plugins in y'all walls and shit. Have your shit smelling good, making you better thinking and shit. Like that, bitch. Oh, we definitely finna get in that zone now. We definitely finna get in that zone like that incense. But yo, man, why women don't feel equal? They don't want to, man. Some women don't want to feel equal, or they feel like they should always have the upper hand in the situation. You feel me? I don't got no lead pencil. Yes, I do. Yeah, I feel like, man, they don't want to be equal in the ones that do. It don't be in the women that want it equal. It don't be equal for the man. Like, you feel me? So if the woman want it equal, it's still not equal because the nigga ain't doing shit. If the nigga want it equal, it's not equal because the woman ain't. You feel me? So it's like it's hard to find that balance, nigga. But if you can find you a real one who stay down and grind with you and build, nigga keep her. She a gold mine, my guy. Keep her. If you can find a woman who stay down with you, bro, throughout it all, never leave, never change up, throughout anything, keep her. Cause ain't nothing wrong with having, nothing wrong with that little type situation. But I just feel like in order, I feel like it should be equal for a relationship to work though. That's just my opinion. It should be equal. Like it shouldn't be no all on me or it just my scenario. My scenario is just me trying to make everything go as is. I'm stressing too hard. I'm stressing more than you, and you know, acting like you goddamn living in California or some shit. But nah, we ain't doing none of that shit, bro. So make sure, man, you know, your spouse or your significant other, if you out there trying to go that route, make sure y'all on the same page, twin. Don't be just doing shit. Don't be, oh my God. Don't be just doing shit, man. Don't be just trying to get in no relationship. Don't be trying to just get with no female. Damn. I should have, damn, I just fucked up. I got to sleep in a bit tomorrow. I just blowed and goddamn blowed all the goddamn actually. But, yeah, man. I feel like I answered that question, that was smooth. Why women, that just a women tactic. It ain't gonna never be equal. Don't even put that in your head. I'll try to make it seem like you trying to be, because a motherfucker can say anything. Anybody can say what they gonna do or wanna do or wish they should have done. Nigga, shut the fuck up and do the shit. Fuck all that. Alright, next question. Last top 5 why. Last top 5 why. Why isn't it so many? Why is it? What the fuck I said? Why isn't it so many wealthy people? Why it ain't so many wealthy people in this world? I mean, I'm not in this world, but like I say, like it's some wealthy people in this world. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Because first thing first, man, I don't want to get on that. I don't want to get on that too deep off in that subject today. But look, the world work around a system, bro, and it's some people that control the system. Everything is controlled. Everything was hand built. Everything was mastermind. Everything was thought of before it was released. So everything is put together for a reason. That's why I don't go to Walmart. I ain't going to Walmart. Don't worry about me going. Don't worry about me seeing me in Walmart. I might go get me a black tee, a white tee, but that's it, bro. Cause Walmart, but they'll have your ass in that bitch. First of all, that bitch built like a motherfucking. First of all, that bitch built for you to spend money, extra money. You go in there. So how many times have you went to Walmart with a list and came out with so much more extra shit? You know why? Because they set it up to where they have little deals, little sales here and there. You walk in, the shit hand reach, you can just throw the shit in the bucket. What the fuck you think all these stores and shit got that shit? You think they just randomly place something on the shelf? Hey, I want to sell it right here. No. Fuck no. Let me put the ketchup with the goddamn ranch. Let me put the ranch with the motherfucking barbecue sauce. Let me put the barbecue sauce with the motherfucking A1. But get what? They get that A1. They get the A1, that mean they finna eat a steak. And what you want with a steak? A fucking salad. So what? You gonna need the ranch, nigga. What you want with the ranch? Italian dressing. The nigga you spending money. Let's go back to the question though. I got thrown off. Fuck. Alright, why isn't so many wealthy people? It is wealthy people in this world, but I feel like some people make it seem like it's hard to get wealthy because their mindset fucked up or their environment or what they used to. You can't be used to that old ass shit that you used to or growing up. You have to be moving with today's world. It's niggas that moving with technology, bro. You have to move with technology. You gotta go. Sometimes you gotta go with the flow, man. You have to not give a fuck. Let position look down. You have to not give a fuck, man. That's tight. You have to not give a fuck, man. You can't care too much in this world, bro, because you will find out you'll be heartbroken because what you thought was real is fake. So some shit you just gotta just go with the flow with on like most scenarios in life. You know, throughout the day you just have to go. It is what it is. Whatever happened, happened. Yeah, yeah. But you can get wealthy in life. You can be rich. That shit ain't impossible, nigga. They probably I do believe though, they probably pick certain motherfuckers to like be in a to be in the motherfucking thing, to be wealthy, to be in that whole little clique. But you can be a part of that clique. What up? What's going on, man? We in that motherfucker talking about the five whys, man. We actually on the last fucking why. We talking about why isn't there so many wealthy people in this world? It's not hard to get. It's not hard to goddamn get rich. It's not hard to keep money. It's not hard to live good. It's all about up here. What you wake up, what you doing? What the first thing you doing when you wake up? What the first thing you saying? What's the first thing in your mind like thinking of? Because if it ain't about no fucking money, then you already done started your day off in the wrong, you feel me? Wrong caliber of terms, bro. So like you have to lock in within yourself. You have to grind and you have to want it for yourself first. Ain't nobody else gonna want it for you. Ain't nobody else gonna want it for you. Real deal. But hey, the audio good? Audio good? I tried this man, we trying to with the mic this stream. Audio good? Audio good? I think so. I think we're good. I tried this man, we trying to with the mic this stream. I think we're good. But yeah, man, just get rich. You gotta want to get rich. You gotta grind. It take discipline. It take sacrificing. It take a lot of people gonna go against this shit. A lot of people gonna go against you trying to get rich, bro. So you gotta know within yourself what you wanna do. Alabama, broski. Hell yeah, twin. Man, lock in. Make sure we following up, man. Make sure we following up, man. This really like the second little stream, man. I'm loving this shit. I said I wanted to do it. Now I'm doing it. I didn't really plan on doing it. You know how it happened, and it happened how it happened. Fuck it. We thugging though. I'm a thug on this bitch. Hey, just the second stream, nigga. Wait till we goddamn start moving in traffic. Hey, shit, you know how we get. Yeah, know how we get, man. That was a good little five wise though. So I'm gonna start up every stream with a top five something. Today was top five wise. These are just something I wanted to jot down, man. What I feel like was the most common wise people would ask for. People like general conversation, man. That's why I want this chat to be on like general shit. Man. Everywhere you go, people judge you. What the fuck is that for about, man? You can't even have fun in public no more without motherfuckers talking about you. Oh, man, fuck you. Fuck you. That's why I tell them niggas fuck you. Suck my dick, bitch. That's what you tell them motherfuckers. Fuck you. Yeah, we gonna thug it on this bit though, man. They gonna thug it on it. Yeah, man. We got top five talks, man. Top five talks. Today was top five wise. We're gonna start off the stream with a top five something. Anything. It can be anything, top five anything. Top five anything. So if y'all got top five anything y'all want to talk about in the chat throughout the stream, throughout the whatever, just put it in the chat and we'll get down to it, man. Yeah, lock in, man. Yeah, lock in, man. I'm a new upcoming streamer. I'm new to this kick. I need all the pointers, tips, everything I need. And yeah, man, shit gonna come together. Gotta lock in. We got more IRL on the way. We're gonna hit the streets sometime. We ain't gonna plan it though. We're gonna just pop up, hit the streets. So y'all better make sure we following, we turning up. Cause y'all know how I get, man. If you know, you know. You know. You know how I get, man. I turn up at any fucking given moment. But man, I had fun on the stream yesterday. It was good first stream. We finna keep on turning up with this shit. We gonna grind every day like it's the first, nigga. We gonna grind every day like we started from zero. I swear to God, nigga. Nigga, this boy, you gonna make me hot, boy. Boy, you gonna make me hot, boy. Boy, you gonna make me hot, boy. Don't make me hot, boy. We gonna grind every day like we got zero. Every day. Like we got nothing, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. Nigga, I grew up single mother raised. Moved out of the city, 18. Learned my little own way. Nigga, can't nobody say they made me. I'm a gunner. I'm a real life gunner, boy. Hey, I'm a real life gunner, boy. Talk about that. I mean, we got some real good shit planned for the rest of the stream though. We just got done with the top 5 wise. So we just got done with the startup. Everything, man. Every stream we're gonna start it up with a top 5 anything. Top 5 something. It gotta be a top 5 anything. So if y'all got a top 5 something y'all wanna say throughout the stream, just type it. And we gonna hop on subject. This is a stream where you can't be judged, nigga. You come in this bit, roll up, smoke you one, chill out, cool it, lean back, you feel me? Go get something to eat, get something to drink. Shit, if you go do that other shit, go do your other shit. But you know, that's your business. Your business is your business. We ain't judging on this bitch. You feel me? We thugging on this bitch. Yeah, man. We got some more shit planned for the stream. We're gonna cool it like yesterday. We're gonna go with the flow. We gonna we got some we're gonna do a little 30-minute what's the name in a minute probably later on. Cause I fuck with Andrew. I can say everything I want Andrew take. Hey, y'all niggas better lock the fuck in, bro. So we're gonna do a 30-minute little interview, I guess with Andrew, man, seeing what he got to say about certain type aspects, you know, of this shit. But we thugging right now, man. We ain't worried about too much, man. We thugging, man. We ain't in no rush for nothing, man. We just chilling. Chilling with 5, man. Fiverr. I'll jump in some what's the name? I just put up in that motherfucker. Damn, top 5 talks, man. Type that shit in the chat. I need top 5 talks, man. We locked in the chat. Man. Top 5 talks, bro. Top 5 talks. Top 5 talks, man. Top 5 talks. That's a bet. Shit. Hold on. Turn me up. Fuck. Stay back, 5. As much as I... How you crazy? This is what we feeling. This is what we doing. Hey, right now. Like I need you. No distance, baby, it hurts. And you know, what did I do? diamonds on you, put them on the floor. But when you're on it, we started at that day. Ain't good, man. Keep me moving. You never tell. For my time, I ain't nothing stuck. If you need me, then I need you. Fire shit, man. We done came a long way. European girls all around. You don't need these girls because I'm my girl. I'm making that Cadillac. Talking with a nigga, he told us in the sack. And I think I'm sitting there on bed. I be hey. She on roller coaster. I've been on road and I struggle to sleep. I've been dying so deep. I'm ready to I can fly. And I need you. Baby, it hurts. You can as much as I do. I need you. Baby, it hurts. You can as I do. It be sweet as fuck. Let out 30 when I see him. You get like a basketball one, nigga. Well, if you need me, like I Fuck you, nigga. Let's play it. Hey, go ahead, goddamn. You're right. Hold on, man. Check that out, bro. Now you let plug through the back, push back, long, slow up. Too much wrong, get this bitch might have a shot looking good. Walk with this bitch, you better know how to have it. Nobody probably leave your shit up. Nigga, I told you, I don't want to. Y'all know I got to. Hey, it's that on lease, nigga. I don't like these niggas on my page. A bit harder. Hard ass little meats. I don't let these folk know, man. Go drop this shit on there. I'm out of time like a basketball right? That was the unreleased, man. Put that shit. I've been ready to go the same. My first love on my heart, I ain't never been the same. You know what I'm saying? I got on white, I came in this bitch different, you know, like I got on things with a weapon, nigga, I ain't gon' fucking feel the street, nigga, drive crazy. I need $1 million first, nigga. Oh. Lord, I got some dangerous ways. Hey, when that bitch drop, boy. When that bitch drop, boy. That motherfucking one. You know, I get time I be one of my minutes, bitch. Well, I know how I get started in the morning. Baby girl, you know I keep it on, just in case they run around when they say it bad, I'm a stick to hold on, who the fuck they said they wanted? With a Glock and reach, and I bet they gonna leave. Task force, no, I said, man, I told her you can leave, bitch. Told her nigga said, no, we like that bitch with 5, man. We just got done. At the start stream, man, we do the top 5 wives, bro. Now we thugging, nigga. I ain't got no time to play. What's it that your face? You got a brain. Who's smart motherfucker? You trying to play me for like a ball? You wanna do that, but I wanna do. Get my money up, but they been still waiting on me to drop. I'm trying to turn them up and drop them off. She can pull up on me and she get a little wild. My thoughts were wild with all day. We was in deep. So you can kid Ross with that two-face. Nigga, I'm on the block where we got niggas sleeping in my bed. might have to change the tag. Stopping us, I'm flying down Quintard, running lights like I'm in a shuttle bus. And you know that be my name. I was kidding. Probably why I keep on fucking. I'm yelling free school and Q today. I'm pressing fire every time I'm fucking that cop. We so we got the shit rolling down. Black and Reach. I told her you can leave. Hold on. But it's always gonna be my bro. This my I love this song so much, bro. I love this song, bro. It's my favorite song. Allen 500, oh well, man. Out now, bro. Old times and songs. I just had to grow for myself, you know, I had to stay strong, you know, I don't I always have the time if you need me, just call. You could imagine being me. I spend most of my time alone. I grew up in the trenches, don't judge me from my home. My family is hard, I get chills being me, and I feel so many nights. You choose to rhyme, but just to protect my life. I just wanna call you my man. Oh my shit, man. Shout out Enzo, man. Enzo, my day one. That's my guy. Produced by Enzo, man. We all gonna die. Put 500 in my headstones. I want to sleep in first class, got jet lag, back flights. You look good, no, I spend most of my time in that mood. I don't feel like you should go, but baby, that you should. While I was born, felt like I was only doing what I could. Maybe it was the drugs, what's going on, probably why you don't see me in no club. I need the babe. Give me a bug. She still love me, baby. Don't be tripping out. My mind. Top 5 talks, man. Feeling all on your body. She turned on, but just to look up in the eye. Should I tell you my feelings? Should I swallow my pride? I grew up in Gwinnett. Baby, you know I need you on my side. I still got it, Lil. That program me, I can't lie. Sometimes I just wanna be by myself. When I need you most, you ask me if I need help. Looking on your body, kissing on your toe, yeah. I know a couple of niggas who won't change your oh well. Oh well, man. Oh well, Allen 500, man. That dick was so crazy, man. Oh well, fuck him. Oh well, fuck him, man. That's how we go, man. That shit go crazy, man. Let me sign check. God, I don't went crazy. I'm tired now, I ain't gonna lie. I gotta do a sound check. Fuck. Man, I got turn the nigga. Think we good. Check. Think we good. Check. This is a good song too though. I don't think I ain't dropped this one yet. This gives a little pain vibes. I ain't dropped this one yet. It's unreleased. I apologize. Whatever, whatever. It's dropping soon, man. So y'all stay on the lookout. I ain't gonna play this one, fool. I just played the other one, fool. You finna get me on this one? Hell no! Man, I don't give a fuck, man. It is what it is, man. I do this shit, you know, help. Fuck it, man. I wanna apologize if I made you feel like I wasn't tough. I wanna apologize if I made you feel like I was trying to make it out the street. Wanna feel nobody love all the shit I'm facing, I'm going through. Reach your home, man. I'm making a letter, chillin' with my niggas. Reach the old street. Yeah, they know I'm blood posting from the traps like a son of a get you moved on. All this pain, girl, I'm still going strong. You supposed to be on my side, don't do it down on the wall. Growing up, I fell up in the trenches. That shit is hard to I do it for. I was moving fast, lost communication. She been on my mind. She don't know me across trust, but she know my 500. I'm still that black, whenever I'm over for me. You to the church just to get something to eat. But that ain't want no judging. My nigga put you down for playing with me. I ain't find no peace. Till I'm gonna come up, I'm gonna fall in the canal. I was posing from the back of the house, like I walked from my wrist, I hit it on my leg. So I'm gonna chase it to that shit. I wanna apologize if I made you feel like I was a thug. I wanna apologize if I made you feel like I did. I'm just trying to make it out the street. I feel like nobody love me. All the shit I'm facing, I'm going through. You know, I'm making that shit over my niggas. I miss the old street. Niggas on the block posting on the trap like a stolen. Get you moving. I can't put that one, man. That was so hard. My man to run that back, man. That was hard. I gotta run that back. That's too hard. I gotta drop that one soon. I gotta drop that one soon. I wanna apologize if I made you feel like I was a tough. I wanna apologize if I made you feel like I did. I'm just trying to make it out the street. When I feel like nobody love all the shit I'm facing, I'm going through. These your I'm in the letter, chillin' with my niggas. I miss the old shit. The youngest on the block, forces running the traps like time moved on. I guess you moved on. And still going strong. You supposed to be on my side, don't do it right or wrong. Growing up, I fell up in the trenches. Getting that chicken's hoe. I give him hope, man. Lost communication. She been on my mind. She ain't never been across trust, but she know my 500. I'm still thankful for that Glenada baby. I'm Glenada baby. Go back there, ain't want no drugs. I can't find no peace. I can't find no love. I can't find no peace. Hello, mama, come up. I'm on 500. I was posted in front of the house. I got a watch up on my wrist. I got 500 on my neck. I wanna apologize if I made you feel like I was a thug. I wanna apologize if I made you feel like I was trying to make it out. At a point I feel like nobody love me. Hey man, I got something we gotta shoot this one. I'm in the ocean, I'm on the block, posting in front of the trucks like a goalie. I'm gonna get turned up for a little minute. Gotta get turned up for a little one. Gotta turn up for a little one piece. Hey, we finna go see what, find a good Pilot boy leave dead. Let's see how I want to do this. These niggas, tell that old I stood tall, throw it out, no fall. I'm a man, I'm trying to catch an OBP. I be on my kids walking outside the club, then you shut up. No, I keep a hurting on me, run up, brother, come try your luck. Run up 500, tell me whoever want it. Don't and nobody spin that and then get that shit right back, bitch, I'm on it. Spin that shit and get that shit right back, bitch, I'm on it. Spin that shit and get that shit right back. You gotta have that mentality. What I said? Spin it and get it right back. You see it, brain. Oh, capo. Let's see what. They give you too much, I can't got too much, we don't listen to the vibe, bro. Smoke dope just to get out the motherfucking zone. So much on my mind, I don't wanna talk. Leave me the fuck alone. Shit, I'm out, turn up, I get a bar. I got lean in my style. Can't hit my since she like me, I'm pressure like I can't get no sleep, man. Hey, I drive, watch the curve, bitch. I don't know that I swear. Phone on, do not disturb. Send money inside the safe, just in case they think they keep it. No. 500, baby, I said in that song. Bitch, don't activate it. Full of laws, don't get terminated. You know I'm fucked. She said she wanna be my buddy. I went in my ass and I'm saying, I ain't got no sleep. I want chasing blues. Came up from the bottom, started with zero, they still wanna see me lose. Hey, we gonna get some logos up there. It was a logo picture. I got a whiteboard. I was my whiteboard over here. So much I don't want to talk. Leave the fuck alone. Shit, I'm hard. Turn up, I get a bottle. I got weed in my styrofoam. Hitting my phone. Since she like me, like with that pressure that I can't get no sleep. Running to my pain, taking a whip away. Slide, driving, watch the curve. Pick on Lord, on my shoulder, I fly out. Fly the airport, big car. Yeah, they keep it on. Not a big car. They keep it on. I can't get no sleep. Trying to hit my pain, taking a different way, trying to hit it. Slide, driving, watch the curve. Pick on Lord, on my shoulder, fly high like a bird. Oh, no, do not disturb. Oh, no, do not disturb. Alright, man, we finna get to this next. We finna cool out, man, with the music for a little minute. Go just see what's going on, man. Let's find a good. Okay, let's see. Can I do this? Damn, that whole shit. Whole shit. Alright. We ain't gonna hear nothing. I wanna watch this.
If you need cash now, just go to Lendo. All you need to do is answer a few quick questions to see how much you'll get. It won't affect your credit score or your mortgage. And you don't need.
Andrew, 2 years ago, you and I sat in Romania for a 5-hour conversation. I opened with a quote from you that you haven't fully been able to explain until now. First, they try and cancel you, then they put you in jail, and if that doesn't work, they kill you. Andrew Tate, what's the real reason you were canceled? And what's the real reason you were put in jail?
Well, thank you for taking the time to do this, Jack. I'm not sure when this is going to see the light of day. However, a lot of the intimidation tactics against me are intensifying. And I've realized that many people at home who have witnessed parts of this story haven't seen or understood the entire story. And I've never told the entire story of what they actually did to me. So I feel like perhaps in case something happens to me, or perhaps they'll be successful. It certainly sounds like from the messages I'm getting that something's going to happen pretty soon. That I should just explain from the start of the very beginning of the story all the way to the end what they did to me and what everybody witnessed and what they're trying to do right now. And I think by the time I've done that, and it might take a little while, I'll be able to answer that question a little bit better.
So does this story start with Big Brother 2016 or December 29th, 2022?
This story begins a little bit before December 29th, 2022. And I've got a whiteboard here because it's quite a complicated story I want to explain to you. In fact, this story, like all good stories, begins with a beautiful. Did that fall forward again? I was in Dubai with a beautiful girl from Sweden. And she was 6'1" and she was gorgeous. And we were living together in Dubai. And then she said to me, "No,
is audio okay?
I'm thinking."
Audio good or too loud? Is audio good?
Going back to school. I said, "Why would you do that? That's the biggest waste of time in the world." She said, "No, I want to go back to Stockholm and get a degree." December 29th, 2022. And I've got a whiteboard here because it's quite a complicated story I want to explain to everybody. In fact, this story, like all good stories, begins with a beautiful. Did that false story begin? I was in Dubai with a beautiful girl from Sweden. And she was 6'1" and she was gorgeous. And we were living together in Dubai. And then she said to me, "No, I'm thinking of going back to school." I said, "Why would you do that? That's the biggest waste of time in the world." She said, "No, I want to go back to Stockholm and get a degree." I said, "Your man is a millionaire. I'm rich. I'm retired from my webcam days. I'm living in Dubai. I'm a rich man. Why would you want to go back and do this schooling when you have me?" She said, "Well, I want to get qualifications and I don't know what else to do. What else is there to do?"
Okay.
And I remember sitting across the table from her and I thought, that's a good point. What else is there to do? There is nothing else to do but go and waste your time getting one of these degrees, spending 4 years, spending $300,000. Everybody knows it's a waste of time. But if you can't get the job you want, or you can't get a job that pays a lot of money, nobody knows what else to do. So you just go and you give your money to mainstream education. So when she said that to me, I said, "You're right, there is nothing else to do." And I called Tristan and I said, "We're going to start a school." I said, "What?" I said, "We're going to start a school. We're going to start an alternative to traditional education, which everybody knows is a waste of time. We have a huge opportunity here. Everybody knows this particular product is a waste of time. It's extremely expensive, and people are being forced to do it because there's no alternative. So let's give everyone an alternative. People want money. They don't want a degree. They don't want to go and study for 4 years. They want money. They want it today. We're going to teach people how to do that." Right. Hustlers University. We're going to open our own school, and it's going to be nice and simple.
Yeah.
So I called up a few people I knew. I called up a guy who made money with stock trading. Called up a guy I knew who made money with dropshipping, e-com. Called up a guy who made money with crypto trading. And I said, "Look, I'm going to need a big mouth at the front of it. I'm going to use my wealth and my influence
My elbows
to
still
attract
hurt.
people to this school. And you're going to do 5 or 6 hours a day of live calls and convince people and show people how to make money online. We're going to get a Discord server. We're going to attach a Stripe account. Nice and easy. Monthly subscriptions. Split it all up. It's going to be nice. They're all like, "Yeah, we'll try it. See how it goes." Turns out, because I'm a genius, it was very successful. Within the first week, we had 25,000 paying students. 25,000 students paying $50 a month in a week. We now have a real business. You know, it's kind of interesting. We're here in Los Angeles right now, and I asked you to do this podcast. And while we're here, it's the Milken Conference. And I'm talking to a lot of people who own these fintech companies, these edtech companies. They could never, in a million years, there's no technology company that can start day one, no cash raise, no debt, giving away no equity, just us, without raising a single penny. All of a sudden, we have 25,000 students paying $50 a month. We're turning over, whatever that is, $2, $3, $4 million a month at 18% margin. From day one, we're an ultra profitable company. At a 10 or 15x multiplier, we're a $300 or $400 million business on day one. So everything is going pretty well. Yeah. Everything's going swimmingly. I'm promoting this school. The girls moved to Sweden. I don't care about her anymore. I'm buying more Lamborghinis. Me and the professors are all making money. Everything's going well. These are the days of 2020, 2021. People remember me on the internet. I was more of a fringe internet celebrity.
Coming
up. I was telling people the truth. I wasn't scamming. I was saying to the young men, if you want to make money, I'll teach you how to make money. But what I didn't realize is that I was getting into a war with big education. And big education, very much like big pharma, don't like when you take their money away.
Money away.
So as my school grows,
listen,
as I promote it, and off the top of my head, I use ninja memory, I had around 36,000 students at this point. I got an offer. And I'm going to write some things down because at the end of this, I want everything to make sense. And it was a sponsorship offer. So I'm going to write down sponsorship.
Yeah.
I got approached, and I'm going to leave out certain names just in case I do manage to get out of this mess. I got approached not to buy my company off of me, which is what I thought the offer was initially. I thought I was going to sell out for 300-400 M. I started a company 9 months later, 400 M, nice and easy, right? Because people are buying technology companies that are in debt. People are buying technology companies that don't make money. People are buying technology companies that are running at a loss. I'm running at 80% margin, doing millions of dollars a week. But no, instead they said, we want to sponsor you personally, Andrew. And we want you to shut up about certain things, not push the school, not say certain things, instead have certain opinions on certain topics. And in return, we're going to give you $50 million. It was a 3-year contract, $50 million. I sat there and thought, 16, 17 million a year, I'm making that already. And I get to say whatever I want. So I don't really want your sponsorship contract because it comes with all these rules. You're trying to tell me what to say. Maybe I'm, Jack, maybe I'm stupid. But I thought, what's the point of having money if you can't say what you want? Women can't drive. Sorry, it's the truth. And I'm going to say it. So I said, I'm not interested, thank you very much. And they said, well, we have the best PR teams. So if anything bad ever comes out or anything negative is said about you in the press, our PR teams can help with that. I said, why do I need a PR team? At this point, I'm a fringe internet celebrity, right? I'm not in the mainstream media. Like, I don't care about a PR team. And they said, we have the best legal teams. So if you ever get in any trouble to protect our investment into you, we're going to make sure you have the best legal counsel. So I'm not in any trouble. I haven't done anything wrong. So I don't need this legal protection either.
Exactly.
I was unaware at the time in my ignorance that those were threats. They were saying that our PR teams, which could help you, could also wreck you. And our legal teams, which could help you, could also wreck you. They were veiled threats. I didn't understand that. So I declined their sponsorship offer.
Mm-hmm. What was the industry?
It was a conglomerate. And they had significant interest in, let's say, clothing, perfumes, the standard things you'd expect a Hollywood A-lister to be pushing on a building. Standard, normal stuff. And then those people are very careful about what they say on certain subjects, for sure. But I thought, I don't really want to be owned, and this school's going somewhere. Like, we gain students every single day. I am going to take down the education industry. Me, Andrew Tate, one guy in Romania in his house. Me and my 6 friends on a Telegram chat are running a $400 million business. I'm going to take it all out. I don't need your money. Don't tell me what to say. I'm the top G. Go away.
Yeah, it's real boss.
What a time sponsorship contract.
Real boss.
They kept reminding me about these PR teams, these legal teams. So why do they keep saying this to me? I don't need PR. I don't need a lawyer.
I don't need you.
And they must have sat there and thought, this idiot doesn't understand what
you gotta put down what he's saying. If they tell you something, they tell you something for no reason, bro.
We continue to grow.
You fucking ass.
A few months after that, Tristan gets a message from a girl. Can't say her name because it's open litigation. We'll call her Girl A. Girl A. She's the beginning. She's the omega. She's the
Girl A. Listen.
Girl A lives in Miami. Tristan knew her from a few years before.
Yeah.
And she messages Tristan, hey, I want to come see you in Romania. What? I've always wanted to see you in Romania. This is like, okay, Dad. I sent her a picture of his debit card. And said, see you soon.
Hell no.
She books herself a first-class flight.
You know, bring that shit up.
Flies to Romania. So we have Girl A.
I understand you got different breakfast.
All this was time together again. Girl A. Girl A books herself a business class flight and flies to Romania.
Hold on.
Now, the interesting thing about Girl A.
Let me stop it right now. Bro. Why does, like, you feel me? Why you got business class? You went first flight. You went, since your debit card, your ass went crazy. Since your debit card, your ass went crazy, bro. God damn, see, that's the problem. It's just red flags. When you see red flag, it's a red flag, bro. That's the thing.
destroyed my life. I only said hello to her twice. I don't know this person. Tristan knows a lot of girls. One day there's a girl at the house. Who's this? Oh, I know her from Miami, just want to come. Cool. I don't care. Why would I care? Hi. Whatever. She's there for 4 or 5 days. During those 5 days that she's in Romania for 5 days. 3 of the days, Tristan and I weren't even in the country. We were away. England, I was.
5 days.
The rest of the time, she's going to the cinema, hanging out with Tristan's other girlfriends, hanging out with my girlfriends, hanging out with our personal assistant, Georgiana, who ends up going to jail, hanging out. And after about 5 or 6 days, she vanished. Oh. And I said to Tristan, where was girl A gone? He goes, I don't know, she blocked me. He left. So why? He goes, oh, we got jealous of my other girlfriends. Who cares, right? We're just guys. We're making money, we go to school, we got a big mansion, we got Lamborghinis, girl A wants to come, girls always want to come. There's 100 girls by the pool, who cares? Girl A comes, girl A vanishes. No one thinks anything of it.
Right.
3 days after girl A vanished, April of 2022, we were sitting in our house at 1 p.m. on a Sunday afternoon when armed police turned up, SWAT. And the SWAT raid our house, bust down our door, and running with machine guns, pointing weapons everywhere, and yelling at us to get on the ground. And of course we comply and say that they're there because there has been a human trafficking allegation against my brother and I, which has been instigated from the American Embassy. So they didn't just send the normal police, they sent the anti-terror police. Because when the American Embassy calls the police, it's a different kind of response. If you're a normal person in Romania, you call the police, they'll send a police car or a guy. No, this was the full army tanks, 30 dudes, head to toe SWAT.
Did you have security at this time?
We did have security. At this time, it wasn't to the point that we currently have security. We just had like a guy who watched. But they put MP5s in his face. He was like, whoa. You know, my paycheck is my paycheck, but what's all this? So these guys busted in April of 2022. Please find and play the clips of our first ever arrest, because that's what I'm talking about. Our first one. They say we're here for human trafficking and kidnapping. We're like, with all due respect, officer, what the fuck are you talking about? And they said, girl A has reported to the American Embassy that there are kidnapped victims and victims of human trafficking in this residence. I turned to Tristan and I said, Tristan.
At the residence?
She's a 7. Look at all the mess you all sent. She's not even a 9. She's a 7. Tristan laughs. I laugh. The police officer laughs. Everyone laughs. You look around the house. The house was completely empty. It was just Tristan and I there. No victims. We'd have no friends there. No girls. No one's there. They searched the entire house for drugs. They looked for drugs because girl A also reported us for being drug users and steroid abusers. All this list of crimes. They find no drugs. They find no steroids. They find no contraband of any kind. Our firearms are licensed. That's not against the law. We go through the entire house in a 4-hour house search. They then seize some of our goods. We're going to seize goods. They take all the cash they can find, all of our diamond watches, our bars of gold. They left the cars at this point. They took anything valuable we had laying around. Watches, gold, jewelry, this kind of thing. I don't know why, but they did. So now we have the assets.
What's your estimate on the number of assets taken on that one?
Well, there was a lot of house raids, but on that particular house raid, I'd say all in all, in cash, about 100 grand, and in watches, about 500 grand. So about 600 grand of assets in the first raid. But no bank accounts, no crypto exchanges, no cars, just things they had laying around. I explained why they had to do that. They said it's protocol in Romania, in case these proved to be proceeds of crime. It's a crime. There's not even a girl in this house who would like kidnapped. We're like, yeah, you know, we're just responding to the American Embassy. We don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on. We're just the muscle.
Nobody knows what's going on.
Talk to the detective. Yeah. The detectives in the office at DCOM. Who the fuck are DCOM? I've heard of DCOM before. Turns out they'd be my best friends later on. He goes, yeah, but
let's stop. DCOM. The Directorate of What the fuck? Directorate for Investigating Organized Crime and Terrorism. It is Romania versions of the FBI. DACA, a government agency that investigates serious crimes like drug trafficking, human trafficking, and terrorism. DACA. DACA.
Just waiting for you. We just have to come here,
Romania.
search for victims, take the money. We're the muscle.
They're just the muscle.
So after searching our entire house, we'll find this house. The media is now outside at this point, so there will be video of this. They put us in house. Media's outside saying human trafficking investigation, all this stuff. They start to slander our name with all this garbage.
Yeah.
And they drive us to DCOT's head office. We get there around 11 p.m. House raid began at 1 p.m. Sorry, in the afternoon. 11 p.m. we walk into this office and there's the prosecutors. We sit down. The prosecutor says, "Why did this girl say there was girls kidnapped in your house?" And I said, "Brother, I have no fucking clue. I only said hello to her twice. Ask Tristan. It's Tristan's girlfriend. I don't know." And the prosecutor goes, "Well, Tristan should have bought her a handbag."
Y'all niggas stupid.
And then I laughed. And we all laughed. And I was like, American girls are crazy, bro.
Oh, shit.
Me too. This crime happens. Maybe in Romania it's not a big thing, but in America happens all the time. These girls are nuts. They just make stuff up. Because I heard about that. I didn't know it was actually this bad. Like, tell me about it. He goes, "Why did she call the American embassy?" I was like, "Bro, I don't know. Tell me what you need from me. I've been to the house. There's no one in the house. We have CCTV in our house. You can take the cameras and see her walking in and out of the house by her own free will, giving people.
So who the fuck is that much kidnapping?
You can see it all on camera.
What the fuck?
Also, find the clip of her walking in and out of the house by her own free will, getting Ubers, getting taxis, ordering food, ordering Amazon packages, everything on Tristan's credit card, by the way. It's all there. It's right here. Take the cameras. Look, do what you gotta do." He's like, "Okay, go home."
That's crazy.
Cool. So after about an hour and a half of interview, midnight, we go home.
Right.
Tristan and I sit around the pool laughing. Like, this girl A is crazy. We've lost some money. But this is a big misunderstanding, Jack. Like, we haven't done anything. This is all a misunderstanding. Let's just get back to what we do best, which is focus on promoting our school. Right? So we're on our emergency meeting podcast. We're traveling the world at that point. We have no restrictions of any kind. We're promoting our school. We're going to France. We're going to Italy. We see Dan Bilzerian in France. We're traveling around. We're doing all this stuff. We're having a great time. We're on yachts in Croatia. We're doing all this crazy stuff.
That's right.
Now, one day, I call my lawyer and I say, "They raided our house in April. It's like July now. Why is that case not closed?" He goes, "This is Romania. Everything takes forever. It's a slow system. They're probably going through the CCTV."
I know.
I was like, "Yeah, but this is so open and shut."
Exactly. At the same time.
Alain, this is so open and shut. What could they possibly be doing? He goes, "Yeah, it's Romania. They probably have to go through all the hours of footage. It's going to take a while. Don't sweat it." I'm like, I had this bad feeling. Well, what can you do, right? I haven't done anything wrong. So we're still traveling. And now, because of the school, because I'm promoting the school so heavily, I start moving from fringe internet celebrity to mainstream celebrity. I start getting bigger and bigger and bigger. I think at the beginning of this story, my Instagram had 100,000 followers. By this point, I'm up to like 2 or 3 million. It's getting bigger and bigger. Back when Instagram mattered, all like that.
Right.
So we're pushing the school, having a nice time. And then all of a sudden, one day, I was sitting in my cigar room smoking a cigar. My girlfriend comes in and goes, "Have you seen this?" She has a mirror phone.
Have you seen this?
Take her phone. And it's a picture of me. And there's some blurb underneath it about how I'm toxically masculine, I'm a misogynist, a racist, and a homophobe. And I am the reason that the entire culture of the world is wrong. Cancer's my fault. Everything in the world's my fault. I'm the world's worst man. And I'm dangerous. I need to be deleted from the internet. And it's on an NGO page for a charity protecting the rights of gays. So that's good.
NGO, non-governmental organization, NGO, a non-profit independent organization that operates outside of a government control, typically focus on human stream, what the fuck? environmental, or social causes. Examples include the Red Cross, domestic. What the fuck is that? Amnesty International and Doctors Without Borders. So NGO, basically a fucking non-profit organization that operate that operates outside the government control that typically focus on, you know, bettering what people don't want. Again, basically funding without the goddamn for the cause that they don't want, but they do want at the same time.
With the same blur explaining I'm the worst man in the world, copy and paste exact one on an NGO about wildlife protection. That is weird. So we open Instagram. I open on my phone, and this exact picture with the exact same copy and paste wording, I find like 7 different accounts, random accounts for random charities and NGOs, posting I'm the worst person in the world. Now, for anyone watching this, the media does not tell you what has happened. The media's primary objective is to prepare you for what is about to happen. They need to condition your mind so that when they do something, you're ready for it. If they instantly say, you're locked in your house, you can't go outside, there's a revolution. If the media constantly reports about how dangerous it is, how a lockdown might need to happen, how it's unfortunate, but we must prepare for the possibility of a lockdown. Over weeks, your mind softens to the idea, so when the lockdown comes, there's a revolution. It's not a surprise.
What were your comment section?
Your mind is not.
Comment section like at that time.
Well, everyone loves me on my but on these accounts,
everything, bro,
where they posted this, there's thousands of people saying, yeah, he's scum, he's scum, he's scum. And I was like, I mean, yeah, I made some jokes. Yes, I said women can't drive. Yes, I said some things, but I mean, I'm not blowing up girls' schools in Iran. Come on, triple tap. So I was like, this is a bit out of control. They're conditioning the world for what's about to happen. Now, around this time, someone inside of my school said, we should start an affiliate marketing campus. And I said, that's a good idea. And we started with Amazon products because it's our job to teach all the people inside of our school how to make money online. You're a young man, you join our school, you pay a monthly subscription, and you start earning money same day. One of the students said, I take affiliate links from Amazon. What I do is I go onto Amazon, I find a lawnmower, I take an affiliate link for that lawnmower, then I buy the lawnmower, and then I use the lawnmower and do lawnmower reviews on TikTok. And then I say, here's the lawnmower I'm using, and I put the link, and every time someone buys the lawnmower, I get paid. That's a great idea. So we got a new professor, a guy I knew, who was in charge of affiliate marketing. He started doing 4 or 5 hours of calls a day, pushing affiliate marketing. And then a student said, hey, why don't we affiliate market for the school? That's a good idea. He goes, yeah, the school's great. So why can't I tell other people to join the school from my link and I get paid when they do it? So that's another fantastic idea. Why not? So we launched an affiliate marketing campus for the school. And then the problem we were having is a lot of our students are from all over the world, right? So if you're a teenager from Peru and you say, hello, I have joined the school, I make so much money. Everyone's like, yeah, all right, scam, whatever. Well, people trusted me. So people would say, hey, I don't want to use my own videos. I don't want to use any videos of me. I want to use videos of you, launch a Tate fan page, and then sell with my affiliate link. And I said, fine by me. Now this was revolutionary at the time. Me, my cousin, when we came up with the affiliate marketing campus, we invented clipping. We ruined the internet. That's how the internet became what it is today. And that was the basic premise behind it. We're not going to copyright strike you. Back then, if someone took your content, you copyrighted it. Not us. Take our content. Take the views. So people were taking videos of me, posting on their channel, earning hundreds of thousands of dollars in views money, keeping that, plus selling the school and getting paid off that. So everyone was getting rich. And the school starts to explode. Right. Gets up to 271,000 students. I'm doing the math off the top of my head, around $50 a month. Yeah, 13, 14, $15 million. I was probably keeping between 9 and 10 million American dollars every single month.
Yeah, how many times were you banned at this point?
I'm not banned.
You've never been banned?
At this point, I haven't been banned. Okay, I haven't been banned.
A great deal.
See, they're not banned.
Why choose?
See, they try to make you be quiet, bro. You gotta stand the fuck up, bro. Stand on what you believe in, bro.
But all this NGO stuff starts. And I know how the world works, so I knew they were conditioning people's minds for something. And a perfect example of this, and what I want to home to understand exactly what I'm saying. Before they got Diddy, they released the tape of him beating up Cassie. That tape of him beating up Cassie in the hotel was 10 years old at the time they released it.
Exactly. Why now?
They've been sitting on it for a decade.
Why now? That's what I'm laughing for. Why now?
Because they didn't want to get him. When they wanted to get him, they then released it, so everyone said Diddy's a piece of shit. So when he got arrested, everyone thought he was already dead.
He okay. He need to be in there now.
So they prepared the public for his arrest.
Oh, you been released.
So when I saw these NGOs, I was like, they're preparing for something. What are they preparing for? Tristan's like, who gives a shit? Tristan's the optimist in this story. He always has been, holy fruit. Who gives a shit? We're fucking rich. We're helping young men how to make money. All of our students make more money than professors, than their teachers. We're doing good in the world. We're teaching young men how to escape the matrix and make money. You're making $10 million a month. We ain't doing nothing wrong. We haven't done anything. Who gives a fuck about what some wildlife or some fucking bullshit homosexual NGO has to say about us? They're just bitter and they're just jealous, haters. Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Cigar.
Fuck them.
Like maybe you're right too. Maybe it doesn't matter. But there was a problem.
He didn't feel it.
And the reason I think the NGOs attacked me is because there was a flaw in our master plan. And the flaw in our master plan is that we were working with a mercenary army. So now we have the affiliates, which are linked to the school, Hustlers University.
Okay, that's the school.
Because the affiliates worked out that they make the most money if they put up the most controversial clips of me.
Exactly.
Because if you put up the clip, not the whole clip, where I say in bed that if a girl picks up a machete and tries to attack me, I will take the machete off her, put it in her face and say, shut up, bitch. No, not the whole clip. They take the last part, put a machete in a girl's face and say, shut up, bitch. Only that part. And post that. Because that gets the most engagement. That goes the most viral. They get the most sales.
Exactly.
And they're mercenaries. They're in it for the money.
Yeah, it ain't no.
So in many ways, they make me look bad. When I say to Tristan, students make me look kind of bad here.
Exactly.
The way they're
for the money.
Stuff out. And Tristan's like, who gives a shit? You're cool. We're making $10 million a month. Who gives a fuck? Bad guy, good guy, what does it matter? So when all of this is going on, the NGOs pop up. And from then on out, from that exact moment, I just knew I was fucked. I didn't know exactly what was going to happen. This is in August of 2022.
2022.
3 days later, I wake up, and my girlfriend wakes me up next to me. Andrew! I'm like, whoa, what? Look at this. Gives me her phone, and there's a BBC News article. Andrew Tate, misogynistic influencer, is banned from social media for being a dangerous person.
2022.
Back then,
that's 2022.
Now bans were a common thing. Everyone's
exactly.
That's back then, the only people who had been blanket banned on the internet were Alex Jones, Nick Fuentes. I was number 3. And I was bigger than them. And by this point, I had become, in 2022, because of the affiliate army, the most Googled man on the planet. My mercenary army grew to 28,000 fan pages, posting endless Tate content. Do you remember the days when you couldn't get rid of me? You couldn't get rid of me from the algo. I was
even though they blocked him.
I was everywhere. 28,000 kids posting all day, every day.
Nothing.
We built an interactive library of everything I'd ever made. It was all transcribed. So when you went to the interactive library, you type Bugatti. Every Bugatti clip would come up. You type heartbreak. Every time I'd ever said heartbreak in any video, because they were transcribed, it would come up. You could make lifestyle edits. And they'd take it all and they'd post it, post. And if their account got banned, because they're from Peru and they're making $300 a day affiliate, they're not going to go get a job for $300 a month. They just take a new one. Like a virus, like Agent Smith in the Matrix, like ants. You can't kill them. And they're just out there posting. And then they realize they make the most money if they post my most controversial stuff. Most controversial stuff is out there by 28,000 fan accounts posting 4 or 5 times an hour. The entire algorithm is mine. And this made me the most Googled man on planet Earth. My school's now at 300,000 students.
Damn.
$15 million turnover a month. 15 million times 12. is 15 times 10, 150, plus the 30 is 180 million turnover at 80% margin, a 10x multiply, which is pretty simple for an tech business, especially with a margin like mine. $1 billion business. One.
They say in a business, a company's value isn't. Oh. They say in a business, a company's value isn't just in its revenue. Investors multiply yearly earnings by a set number to estimate worth. For online education companies, that multiplier is often 10.
Yeah. 9 months old, me and 6 dudes in the Telegram.
That's some money.
I'm a billionaire.
See what I said? That's some money, bro. That nigga up. That nigga up one. He don't give a fuck. That nigga up one.
And I opened up this BBC article on my girlfriend's phone, and it said that my views have become so destructive, and I'm doing so much damage to the planet and to the consciousness of young men that I had to be removed from all social media. This was on her phone. I was like, well, that's inconvenient that they deleted me everywhere. I was like, let me have a coffee. So I put the phone down. I went to get a coffee. And as I was walking to get a coffee, I opened up my phone. When I opened my phone, it said, your Apple ID is signed out. Well, that's weird. Okay. Went to click Twitter. Twitter signed out. Clicked WhatsApp. Your WhatsApp's been deleted. Clicked Instagram. Of course, signed out. Clicked Gmail. Signed out. They pressed a button, Jack, and wiped every single thing from my phone. The Apple ID itself, so I couldn't download apps, and every single application was logged out. Uber, Airbnb, Skype, any app on my phone, all of them were gone.
They did it.
Every single app.
They can
all
do
of my bank accounts.
Bro, please wake up and realize, bro, everything is controlled, bro. They can wake up and press one button on you and make you erase everything that you done thought you done, whatever you got. Bro, do not play with the system and understand that it's in place for a reason, and understand that, like, you know, you have to be a warrior, bro. You cannot back down. You can't give up in life or whatever you're doing. There's no shortcuts.
And that West and the HSBC Bank in England, they seized all that money. Talk about that soon. Everything was frozen. Everything was gone. My entire phone just became a brick.
That's crazy.
And I called a friend of mine from my girlfriend's phone. And I said, how the fuck can they do this? And he said, they put you on a terror watch list. They can only do that if you're on a terror watch list. And I was like,
they can only do that.
Sure,
only do that.
Fuck.
Exactly.
I'll call you back.
Call you.
Here I film my final message. All that's left for me to do is have a positive impact on the world. I don't think anybody truly wants to go down as a villain. Maybe some people do. I don't. I wasn't raised that way. I sit down on the chair and I get my final message to the world. I decided to retire from the internet. But you know what, Andrew? You made $100 million?
Fuck it.
You got $1 billion business?
It is what it is.
They're after you. You start to feel a bit paranoid. It's getting hot.
No.
You have a very credible source telling you you're on a terror watch list.
Okay.
Once you're on the terror watch list, all bets are off. There's no more law. There's no more constitution. You're shooting the terrorist threat. And the story. And the basic premise was that I had so much power. You have a very credible source telling you you're on a terror watch list. Once you're on the terror watch list, all bets are off. There's no more law. There's no more constitution. All that's gone. They can shoot you in the middle of the street.
Dang.
Police can come up and
what up?
Terrorist threat. And the story.
Goddamn. What up, twin?
And the basic premise was that I had so much power over the young men in 2022 that I could have caused a revolution. They're probably right. I probably could have said, fuck the Matrix, Westminster Palace tonight. Let's take over. And it would have been fucking end. Please understand, the Matrix does not fear winning. This is why they empower women. This is why they constantly attack me for being misogynist. They want women to be as powerful as possible because you know what happens when women are powerful?
Exactly.
Nothing.
Anything.
If women protest, if
anything
100,000 women march through this town right now and protest, it's inconvenient. If 100,000 men march through this
what
town,
we doing?
Everything burns. Men can fight. Men are armies. Women don't matter.
It don't
They
matter.
don't give a shit if women protest. They don't give a fuck. So you want women at the top of the pyramid. You want women as powerful as possible so that women are in charge of society so that you can just stay at the top of your castle stealing and raping and pillaging from everybody. Just stealing all the money, destroying society, importing whoever, breaking all the laws, and what's going to happen? A bunch of women are going to nag. Give a fuck. When men get together, it's not called a protest. It's called a revolution. Women don't do revolutions. They can't. So they deliberately empower women to subjugate men. That's why masculinity has been under such attack. And I came along and was the most Googled man in the world promoting masculinity, not realizing this was putting me at war against the matrix itself. I wasn't even political at that. I didn't even talk about political parties. I just said to young men, stand up for yourselves, go to the gym, stick for what you believe in, you're allowed an opinion, you matter too. And that was considered so dangerous, I ended up on a terror watch list and they wiped my entire phone. And the country that put me on a terror watch list, you want to guess? US.
Yeah, Sacred Heart. What was it? Hey, that's them days, what?
England.
Yeah.
Great Britain put me on a terror watch list.
Niggas don't know about the Sacred Heart.
The Foreign Office.
It's
in the
still
paperwork I later saw,
remember everything.
said, he is an unchecked source of influence. And they believed I was going to cause a revolution. Now, anybody at home who thinks that the intelligence agencies that are here to protect and serve us aren't primarily...
Bro got 300,000 people in his education of what he pushing, and 28,000 like Clippers. Ain't no stopping that, bro. It's pushing what it's pushing.
The CIA, the FBI, MI6, MI5, whoever, they don't care about much besides two things. Stealing money from around the world in the form of resources. There's a country here, Gambia. If we overthrow the president or put in a new president, we get control of the copper mines. Fuck democracy. Fuck who dies. We want copper. Because this is the American empire.
This nigga's still
overthrow the Canadian government. Or I don't know, imagine there's oil in some random country, Venezuela. Who gives a shit? They do. And the second thing they have a concern with, besides stealing money from all around the world, is preventing revolution. The primary objective of intelligence agencies today is to prevent a revolution.
A bill together.
Do you think when you walk down the street and talk to basically anybody out here, you don't want to rebel? The system's fucked, bro. We all know the system's fucked.
Everything high,
nobody
gas high.
House. Everything's fucked. Crime's getting worse. Taxes are going up. Currency's inflating. Everything's fucked. Everyone knows it, but we don't know. Why? Because there are many mechanisms. Social media algorithms being one. Two, how hard they punish the people who even consider doing something as silly as waving a flag outside the Capitol. Their primary objective is to prevent a revolution. And they said the most Googled man on the planet now, who's saying young men should stand up for themselves and not be afraid to die for their ideas. The most popular person on the planet.
He's talking? He going against it?
Is talking about how the Matrix is enslaving them all, how they need to resist, break free. They watched my videos.
Yo, it's time for this shit.
This is a national security threat. He's on the same level as Osama bin Laden. And that was UK government. That is when my phone got wiped.
Why the UK? What's the most important thing we need to understand about UK politics at that point in time?
The UK has always been more left than even the Dems. And at the time, the Dems were in power when all this was happening. Please remember, guys, when all of this was happening, you got banned on the internet for saying there was more than two genders. They banned you. You got banned for saying the COVID vaccine was dangerous. They banned the internet was complete Stasi. Now, why couldn't they?
Okay. He said the Stasi. Hold on. He said the Stasi was the secret police of communist East Germany, known for spying on its own citizens and using fear and intimidation to keep people in line. The Stasi was the secret police of communist East Germany. That's what I'm saying. You gotta learn it. What's going on? From Sweden, what's going on? We locked in, man. Top talks for 5. We just locking in. We did the top 5 whys that started the channel. We just cooling, vibing. Make sure we just locking in, man. Show some love, man. Make sure we hit that follow. Let's keep chatting, man. Whatever y'all feel like while going on, do y'all agree with this? But let's say the Stasi's was the secret police of communist East Germany. The secret police. So they weren't even like trying to known for spying on its own citizens. So you got people like, man, oh I'm saying, you spying on your ass and using fearful intimidations to keep people in line. Okay, boom.
Well, they did. But why didn't it work? Clearly. 28,000 fan pages.
You can't stop that.
So
it's going.
And I think another reason to answer your question why the UK decided I was so correct is because although I am born American, I grew up in England. I'm seen as English. I'm from Luton. And I was bigger in England than I ever was in America. Really. The English people were really tired of their government. And they still are. So when I make my final message, I talked to Tristan. I said, enough is enough. We've done well. Tristan goes, we can do more. I said, Tristan,
hey,
have you ever heard the story?
Trying to lock in.
The Sword of Damocles? And he said, yes. And I recited the story to him about how there was a king once in a chair, and a slave walked in and said, how does it feel to be in that chair? How does it feel to be the king? All these beautiful women are feeding you grapes, and everyone's fanning you, and you give an order, and everyone does whatever you say. It must be so amazing to be the king. And he said to the slave, tomorrow you get to be the king. Tomorrow you can sit in this king's chair, and I'll be the slave. And the slave is so excited, he goes home, he can't sleep. He wakes up the next day, so excited, he runs into the chamber, sits on the throne, he gets to be the king. The beautiful women start giving him the grapes, he's giving orders, do this, do that, bring me this, bring me that, do everything he says, he feels so happy. And then he looks up above him and he sees a sword hanging by a single horse's hair. And for the rest of the day, he can't enjoy his life, because he knows at any moment that hair can break, and the sword will fall on his head and he will die. And the king who has taken his place, said, everyone's fanning you, and you give an order, and everyone does whatever you say. It must be so amazing to be the king. And he said to the slave, tomorrow you get to be the king. Tomorrow you can sit in this king's chair.
Yeah.
And the slave is so excited, he goes home, he can't sleep. He wakes up the next day, so excited, he runs into the chamber, sits on the throne, he gets to be the king. The beautiful women start giving him the grapes, he's giving orders, do this, do that, bring me this, bring me that, and doing everything he says, he feels so happy. And then he looks up above him and he sees a sword hanging by a single horse's hair. And for the rest of the day, he can't enjoy his life, because he knows at any moment that hair can break, and the sword will fall on his head and he will die. And the king who has taken his place, who's the slave, looks above him. He has no sword. He has a humble life, but he has no sword above his head. So when you're at this stage, when you're the most Googled man in the world, you're making all this money, but everyone's out to get you. Everyone else is like, I'd love to be the king. Everyone says it. I'd love to be as famous as you.
Everybody says it.
You're the most famous man alive.
Everybody says it.
I walk through Beverly Hills and more people come up to me than DiCaprio.
You can't be up.
They don't care. They all swarm me. I was like, that must be cool. Yeah, there's a sword.
It's a sword over there. You
above my head.
Every time he like.
I tell Tristan the story. I explained to him the Sword of Damocles.
What my guy finna say?
He doesn't give a fuck. Tristan.
Fuck him.
Then I said, what about the story of Icarus? Remember the man who flew too close to the sun, Tristan? Again, keeps puffing on his cigar. Andrew, fuck these people.
Stupid.
And I love Tristan with all my heart. And the best thing about our relationship is that we listen to each other. And I said,
hey, brother.
You say fuck them? You say it's war, it's war.
Hey, fuck them.
Because it's war.
Fuck them.
They
go to war.
I was the one saying, let me do a final message and go away. And Tristan was like, no. We've just gotten started. So I do my final message, I explain that I'm misunderstood. That little clips have been taken out of context. That I'm a nice guy. But I'm just trying to teach the world entrepreneurship. I haven't really done anything wrong. I said women can't bark. They can't. Get over it. Final message. 28,000 fan accounts jump on the final message. I'm getting more views than the BBC. And for the first time in history, they banned someone, and he got bigger. When they banned Alex Jones, he went away. When they banned Nick Fuentes, he disappeared to the corners of the internet, the fringe corners of the internet. But when they banned me, I got bigger. I didn't get smaller. I got bigger. And you get 3 lives for your question. First, they try and shut you up. Second, they try and put you in jail. Third, they try and kill you. So when I noticed I was getting bigger, my school was getting more.
First, they try to set you up. First, they put you in jail. Third, they try to kill you.
I'm making millions of dollars a day, Jack. I go to sleep and wake up with $2 million new dollars. It was ridiculous. I said to Tristan, something's gonna happen.
You gotta get that bread in. It's money out here. It's money out here to be made, man.
We're sitting around talking about it, and by coincidence, by providence, I do like to believe that perhaps I live in the Truman Show. A man comes to my house, a Romanian guy. Not gonna say names. I need to talk to you. I said, brother, I'm busy, not today. I said, it's important. He's an important man in Romania. I said, okay, come. Comes, we sit down in my secure room, and he said, you need to buy some land. I'm like, bro, what? He goes, you need to buy some land. He gets out this map, and he goes, there's some land here. It's $7 million, and you should buy it. And I said, why should I buy it? This is 2 hours by dirt bike to reach this land. It's not even near a road. There's no electricity. There's no water. I can't build anything here. I'm going to have to get an ATV and drive all day to even reach this land. It's in the middle of the Carpathians. What am I going to do with this? Exactly. So my dad was given it after the fall of communism, and he wants to sell it. For $7 million, you should buy it. And I said, well, I don't have time. I don't want it. He said, you're going to need the friends. I said, why am I going to need the friends? I have friends in Romania, but I'm incriminating myself. I have friends. He said, there's a lot of conversation about you in Romania in the power structures right now, and I think you're going to need the friends.
If you're struggling with depression and not feeling the comfort and peace,
like yes. What y'all think, man? What y'all feel like?
Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. We can help you lift your burdens.
That's crazy how they try to.
Which has a message
you got too much power, too much of a following.
And my stupid ass.
They try to control.
Even though I knew it was a shakedown.
It's crazy.
Thought it was about all the news coverage of my deletion. I was like, well, the BBC is saying I'm a horrible person and I live in Romania and they delete me from social media and now my final message has gone out. There's some 28,000 bad accounts and I'm the talk of the town and all this is going on. So of course some high-level Romanians have fucking spoke some shit about me and now they're trying to shake me down. This is all gay. I'm like, bro, I'll let you know.
Stupid ass.
I'll get back to you in a few days. He left and I said to Tristan,
I'm sore, bro. I've been in the gym.
He goes, where? I said, Dubai. Dubai's a pretty stable place. You don't get shot by accident. Right? I was like, Tristan, I know you're saying fuck them. I can feel the heat. Something's going on. Let's just go to Dubai a little while. He goes, fuck it. Let's go to Dubai. Here, sure, let's go. Cool. Big private jet. All the girlfriends on the jet. Babies on baby mamas.
Yeah.
Right in fucking me, Tristan. Like an easy jet flight full of chicks and go to Dubai.
Oh,
some big beautiful house. Put the clips in of that house. With the Bugatti outside. Georgiana's with us. She's driving the Bugatti outside that big beautiful house in Emirates Hills. $250,000 a week.
$250. $250. Hey,
split for a week in rent. Shisha, having a great time. Did my first podcast with the Nell Boys and Bradley Martin in that house.
Bradley Martin.
Zuby. I did a podcast with Zuby. And during all these podcasts, I could feel the heat. Rob Moore, my first Rob Moore, when I was in Dubai, I'm the biggest thing in the world. Everyone's saying, can we do a podcast? Can we do a podcast? I'm like, yeah, sure. Everyone's flying to Dubai to talk to me, and I'm saying all these podcasts. You get 3 lives.
3 lives.
And if they ever try and put me in jail for something I didn't do, I hope everyone at home is smart enough to understand it is a setup. I said that verbatim. Please play the clips of me saying that verbatim on repeat in Dubai after all of this has happened. After about a month in Dubai, I'm sitting there, and I'm like, Tristan, I still feel uneasy. And he goes, why? We've made it. And I remember him, I remember the gesture. He goes, we've made it, and does this. And he gestures his hand over at a pool behind our $45 million house filled with women. We made it, bro. And I was like, 35 years old. I had like $30 million maybe. Now I've got hundreds of millions of dollars, which I've made inside of a single year. You can't just make it like that. You can't, life can't be that easy. It was a fucking few of my friends.
They ain't finna let it be.
And me, you know, teaching people, it wasn't a scam. The reason it worked is because it worked. It worked. If it was a scam, it never would have took off. It took off because we were teaching kids to actually make money. Everyone's making money. Everyone's walking around the planet everyone loves me, I'm top G, I'm famous, I've got hundreds of millions of dollars, I've got this big house in Dubai, I've got beautiful women, I've got kids, everything. I'm like, have I won? She was like, yeah, we won, it's over. We won.
It
can't be that easy.
Can't be that. You gotta eat something to it.
I think we won.
Something.
So we're in Dubai for about 2 or 3 months. I'm doing viral clips. I did the clips with Aiden. Aiden came out and the podcast with Aiden where I had the robot and he's sitting there and I'm doing all these things. We're in Dubai. And then one day we get a phone call. Here's that one, dude. You're a cultural force and we want to talk to you. I'm like, Tristan, see, I told you, here's the setup. I told you they want us to go to England, they're going to arrest us. We're on a terror watch list in England. Tristan's like, fucking a pussy, bro. Piers Morgan, he's a bitch. I'm like, no, but if we go to England, they're going to fucking arrest us. He goes, are you scared of Piers Morgan? I'm like, no, fuck Piers. He goes, okay, but when you go on there, just be a little bit calmer. My first Piers Morgan, I didn't beat him. He goes, this is probably a test. They just want to see, like, if you're really a terrorist. Go on there, be a bit calmer, be a bit nicer, explain the truth, explain that you're a nice guy, don't let anyone think you're a danger. Go on there, and if you watch my first Piers Morgan, I'm a lot calmer. I'm a lot more like, I deliberately decided not to go there and be top G. To be a lot more understandable as a human.
Oh.
So Tristan convinces me that the British state just wants to make sure I'm a sensible, rational actor. So we leave our phones, we leave our laptops, we leave everything sensitive in Dubai. We got a private jet with a small suitcase and fly to England. And as the plane was coming down into London Heathrow Airport, I said to Tristan, they're going to arrest us when we land. He goes, we'll see. We land, straight through. Straight through, no problem. Did the podcast with Piers Morgan. I deliberately let him clown on me a little bit. Like, I'm just a guy, just an idiot. I have some ideas, and I believe that men are people too, and men should be able to stick up for themselves, and that we live in a gynocracy, and that it's all misandric, and that men are getting destroyed, and women have all the power, but I believe that men are human as well, and that men are allowed rights. And he came at me saying, I'm a misogynist, I'm this, you're a terrible person, you're Hitler, all this shit. And I'm like, yeah, well, I don't think so. Really nice, really calm.
Is this November, roughly?
This is December of 2022.
Okay.
Just before Christmas. And I do the Piers Morgan show, and the reception is fantastic. All the comments under that show are 100% on my side. Piers Morgan gets completely fucking slated for being a dickhead to me. Everyone loves me.
Yeah,
I go to Sloane Street. I buy $300,000 of Christmas presents for all my girlfriends, all the kids, all the baby mamas, whatever. Running around security, just walking into Harrods, buying. I didn't know what the price of fucking anything was.
Fuck P.
Money had lost value.
P.
Even billionaires don't have 350 million liquid. The fuck? I'm beep, bags of shit, 4 security guards carrying all my shit. Money had lost value. $300,000 of Christmas presents.
Okay.
For all my girlfriends, all the kids, all my baby mamas, whatever. Running around security, just walking into Harrods, buying. I didn't know what the price of fucking anything was, Jack. Money had lost value. Even billionaires don't have 350 million liquid. The fuck?
350 million?
Beep, bags of shit, 4 security guards carrying all my shit. Beep.
Bro, I got, man, you gotta understand the game, bro. Once you get in them certain type of millions and, bruh, it's a whole type of different level, bro. That's why you gotta have a certain type of heart, certain type of mind, certain type of mindset to even go get it, and then have that much platform and that much control, that much of a movement to where you doing the whole basically. They go, man, bro.
In
London.
I did the Pearl podcast. I sat down with Pearl.
World.
You ever saw that? I sat down with all the girls, and it was Brittany.
From Sweden. All of a sudden, it's the world.
I can't remember. She's
shout out to Sweden.
known for being a bit promiscuous, and she was on this podcast. I was really nice to her. I offered her a tangerine.
Look at
It was a nice time.
Brittany running.
And then I said to Tristan, I'm sorry. You're right. Nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. England is supposed to be the ones who put us on the terror watch list. I'm here in England. Nothing's happening. I'm spending all this money. No one gives a shit. I just did Piers Morgan. It's fine. Everything's fine. Maybe it's all wrong. We should go home. And then Tristan turns around to me and he goes, no, if we go back to Romania, you're going to be fucking panicking and you're going to be worried. I'm going to have a nice free life. So let's go back to Dubai and just chill a little bit longer.
They go chill.
All right, cool. And then Tristan goes, but before we go to Dubai, I want to repack my suitcase. I need to drop all these presents off. Because we have $300,000 of shopping. We have 2 cars of bags.
You gotta drop that off.
Because let's go to Romania, drop the bags,
put on the PJ,
and then go to Dubai.
Yeah.
So we land at 9 p.m. in Romania, straight off the plane, no problems. All the bags in the house, all the bags in the car.
Straight.
And we're due to take off at 6 a.m.
6 in the morning.
We go to sleep.
Nah, they land at 9.
4 a.m.
4.
that morning.
4
It's
o'clock.
the video the entire world saw. When they raided our house again, and they dragged us out for human trafficking, they searched the house, they took all the cars, and they started going through everything. That's the video everyone saw. That's where we are in the timeline. When they busted that door open, Jack, at 4 a.m. for the second raid after we had landed, when I heard, I heard the door go. I reached across and grabbed that thing.
Oh, that big on side like. Man, what?
I picked it up,
take that
and
long.
I stood up in my underwear. And when I saw the door to my bedroom bust off the hinges and police ran in, I felt relieved. I thought it was the Serbs, the Albanians. I have enemies everywhere. Turks. I thought it was the other team. When I saw police and they pointed the gun at me, I was like, oh, thank God. Just you fucking guys. What fucking you want? Because I had held a machete. The fucking guy runs up and front kicks me across the fucking room. Thank God his gun didn't go off. They jump all over me. The girl who's in my bed, they jump all over her. And while I'm on the ground, well,
Let's see. That nigga Ray 5, but they fuck. I look like a.
with the guns, with the fucking SWAT, I've got their knees on my back.
Damn, they
on the
say.
ground on my fucking bed. They jump all over her.
They said we came
and
in.
while I'm on the ground, while the guards with the guns, with the fucking SWAT, have got their knees on my back, while I'm on the ground in my fucking bedroom. You know what the first thing they said to me was? Where's the Bugatti?
Stupid ass nigga.
I swear to God.
Stupid ass nigga.
I was like, what the fuck? What? What? This is about my Bugatti? What? Because before that, and please play the clips, I was driving around Romania in my Bugatti. I flew my Bugatti from Dubai to Romania, and I was driving around Romania. When I flew back to Dubai, because of the heat, I flown the car back to Dubai. So the Bugatti wasn't in Romania. So I think they're there for the Bugatti. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Shut up, shut up, shut up! Drag us to the living room, put me in there, put Tristan there, handcuff us, and sit there. Eventually the detective says we're here for human trafficking. I'm like, we've fucking done this already. And if we're here for human trafficking, why is it the girl who was in my bed, you didn't ask if she's okay? You fucking dragged her by her hair out of the bed and forced her onto the ground at gunpoint and asked about my Bugatti. What the fuck's that got to do with it?
You have a Bugatti. Stupid
We
ass.
need to take your assets.
What?
I thought we were here for human trafficking. And the girl you find in the house you beat the fuck out of and start asking me about my cars.
The fuck?
They start to go through the entire house. This time they take the car keys. All our bank accounts and all our crypto exchanges have already been deleted. Everything been deleted back in the UK terror list.
UK terror list.
Assets. So they take all the cars. This is famous. Find the clips. All the cars on trucks. All the watches they took, which was about 600 grand. I had bought again.
That's what I'm saying.
So much money.
Then that's the problem. That thing too many cars. Then once they want to tow you shit, they wanna come pick it up in a motherfucking cheap ass tow truck. That bitch goddamn tow truck goddamn barely pushing itself. Then you wanna put my shit on your man. Come on, man. Don't be putting me in that goddamn bro. Fuck no. No.
I remember when they were searching the house, I had a big safe. You know, Jack, I am part life. So sometimes we do silly things, so show off. And I had a safe with bulletproof glass at the front, so you could see all my nice things. You could see all the watches, see the piles of cash, see the gold, you could see it all. And the police were like, open the safe. I said, I don't have to open the safe. I said, you don't have to, but you're going to jail. And we are going to get in. So if it takes us a year to get in, We'll just tell the judge not to let you out of jail because we haven't been in your safe yet.
What the fuck?
Sabe porque eu sou caixinha.
You trying to tell the jail to not let, man, come on, man. No. Cause the safe?
I was like, you fucking cunt. I asked my lawyer. I look at my lawyer and my lawyer's like,
Do it.
what are you gonna do?
Well, you gotta do it.
So I had to open the safe, bro. What do you do? Open the safe. Take out the fucking guns. They were robbing me. Take all my shit. Take all my stuff. Take everything. They took the house itself. The deeds for the house, they took that. And during this seizure, I believe it was reported in the media, they took around 15 million American dollars of cars, houses, land, companies I had in Romania, all these things.
God damn.
And after this house search of looking for drugs, looking for steroids, all again, and the whole time I'm thinking, guys, what the fuck is going on? We've already done this, guys. She's a liar. We know she's a liar. We've already done this. We've been through the whole house. What's going on? Second time.
Okay.
They said the same thing as last time. You have to go to the decal office and talk to the prosecutor.
Because they're the muscle.
Is it the same guy? Like, you'll see. And at this point, you know, in my optimism, I must be stupid. I'm sitting there going, this must be a mistake. This is just Romania. You know, that prosecutor is probably retired. And this desk, this put the file ended up on someone else's desk, and they're just doing it all wrong. I'm gonna go there and explain that she's a liar, and then we're all laughing. We should have bought her handbags, and ha ha ha. And last time I went to the decal office, I went home straight away. So surely this is just the same bullshit. So I walk out of my house. They throw me in the police car in front of the media. I remember when they said it's time to go, we search the house. I said, "Can you bring the police car inside the gate, and I'll get in there?"
Yeah.
Like, no. I was like, "See, why? You want to perp walk me in front of the media?"
Fuck
it. Goes, "Yes."
They want to.
Okay. Cool. Perp walk me. I don't give a fuck. I'm a gangster.
I'm a gangster.
You see me walk out with my hood up.
I'm a gangster.
Was it dispellable? No, it was Romanian. It was Associated Press. It was everything. Well, the world was there to watch this happen. Human trafficker, BBC News, who said I was the worst person in the world, all those NGO accounts who had posted about me. See, I told you he's been arrested for human trafficking. The entire fucking internet blows up. They drag me, I go to see the decal prosecutor, I sit there. And this time it's the same guy, with about 5 other guys, and a couple girls. 10 of them, all standing behind the desk, sitting in front of them. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And they say, by Romanian code in the article, blah, 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 you're under arrest for organized criminal group, head of a mafia gang, witness intimidation, arms trafficking, human trafficking, rape, assault, 21. I'm like, for fucking what? Well, how do you plead? I'm like, I'm not guilty, obviously, this is bullshit. And they're like, what do you have to say about the crime of human trafficking? I'm like, nothing, it's made up. What do you have to say about the crime of assault? I'm like, assault who, bro? What are you talking about? So I got an argument with the decal guys. My lawyer says to me, he goes, Andrew, there's no point arguing with that. We have to talk to the judge. There's nothing we can do. Forget about it. Just chill. Just chill. At the end of it, he goes, and we recommend... All right, so, hold on. Go back. I'm like, and they say, by Romanian code in the article, blah, 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 you're under arrest for organized criminal group, head of a mafia gang, witness intimidation, arms trafficking, human trafficking, rape, assault, 21. I'm like, for fucking what? Well, how do you plead? I'm like, I'm not guilty, obviously, this is bullshit. And they're like, what do you have to say about the crime of human trafficking? I'm like, nothing, it's made up. What do you have to say about the crime of assault? I'm like, assault who, bro? What are you talking about? So I got an argument with the decal guys. My lawyer says to me, he goes, Andrew, there's no point arguing with that. We have to talk to the judge. There's nothing we can do. He said, I want to argue. Forget about it. Just chill, just chill. At the end of it, he goes, and we recommend detention. So I don't get to go home? Like last time? Well, I never go to jail.
They want to sit.
That's the clip.
They want to sit. Sit you know.
And the armed guards walk me into the police car.
Let it focus your mind.
There's a clip of me walking. And I say, the Matrix has attacked me. And I get taken to prison. In between Christmas and New Year. I'm very excited to find out what the fuck I'm in jail for. Now, in retrospect, what's really interesting, and I want everyone to remember this later, after the initial April accusation by girl A, the case stayed open, like I called my lawyer and asked.
It's open?
But there wasn't a single entry in the case file. It was open on his desk without a single entry in the case file.
What is open?
And then warrants for surveillance started being added to the case file to spy on us. The exact same day I was deleted. The same day that my phone was wiped. The same day the BBC said I was the worst person in the world, the same day that they said I had to be disappeared from social media, the same day they attacked me before my final message, the exact same day the Romanian prosecutor started requesting warrants from judges. So he got caught. Same day.
Carl?
So I'm in jail, and I'm handed the reason I'm in jail. And it's about this fit in Romania, which I don't fucking speak. And I said, yo, to the prison guard. By Romanian law, you have to tell me in my language. I don't speak Romanian. And the prison guard goes, it's Christmas, we don't have translator. So I don't know why I'm in jail.
Do you have your phone?
No. I have no phone. I'm taken to jail, I'm given this pile of papers, and I'm thrown in a cell. Romanian jail is exactly how you expect it to be. It's, if you want to see what the inside of a Romanian jail is like, you can just look up the Russian jails. It's still Soviet, it's very similar. There's no yard time, there's no library, there's no interaction with other prisoners really. Imagine you go to a bathroom and the door closes and you don't leave. It's about the size of the bathroom, there's cockroaches all over, it's old, it's dirty, there's infestation of bugs, it's fucking vile. Not that I'm squeamish, I'm not a girl, but it's just disgusting, and you're in a bathroom. There's a tiny window about the size of a plate, and there's an artificial light that doesn't turn off. That's Romania.
A great deal
Crazy.
or more safety.
Stuff in the box. You know how bad this
Award
folks your mind.
2026 IIHS
You got going on with your
So I'm throwing
mind.
this cell.
Waking up.
I changed my order.
Man.
What the fuck's going on now? And he's like, I have to read the file. My lawyer's like, oh, let me read it. It's this thing. And he's flipping through it. I go, this is all garbage. What is this? It's garbage. They're saying that 2 girls, your girlfriends, you human trafficked them on TikTok. You made them do TikTok for money. But I can't find any transfers of money. It doesn't make any sense. I'm like, okay, so how the fuck do I get out of here? Ask the girls. And the girls, please play the videos, Betty and Yasmina, do videos in my defense.
I've never seen any of them being aggressive or rude.
Ai fost amenințată?
No.
The 2 girls are like, what the fuck? We just have TikTok like every other girl on the planet. He didn't make us do TikTok for money. What are you talking about? They made this up. And they were on my side. This thing was so annoying about my story. Everyone goes, oh yeah, but the girls accused him. No one's ever accused me of anything besides the girl I said hi to twice in my life. Girl A. The girls that they threw me in jail for human trafficking on TikTok were on my side, defending me. And the next 3 months is the story everyone watched of me in jail, the entire media blowing up, insulting me. They took all my money, they thought. They took my ability to speak, they thought.
Hey. My nigga go crazy cause he said they thought, nigga. They thought they were taking this shit. They thought they were gonna end it. They thought they were gonna. Nah. It ain't gonna cut like that. Man, you gotta always stay strong. I always have that money put up different spots. See what's going on, man. I always stay with a plan.
Of course, I'm smarter than the average bear, and I have money hidden, and I also have 28,000 pancakes. So there's this media war.
What I just say.
Mainstream media saying I'm a human trafficker. All my fan pages and my Twitter constantly releasing information that I'm not a human trafficker. And the videos of all the girls defending me, the victims in the case.
Yep.
Those girls are now making videos defending me. And this was very frustrating for the authorities in Romania, because normally when you take someone's social media and you take his bank accounts, you throw him in jail.
It's over with. It's over with.
What can you say, right? But not with me. All of a sudden, the videos of the victims are on the internet saying this is a fucking setup, this is corruption.
Exactly.
And I've already told the story at length on other podcasts, Patrick Bet-David and such, and I encourage people to watch it, of my experience in jail. And I could talk for the next 2 days about all the micro stories that happened while I was in jail. But for continuity, I won't do that.
Before we move on, I do want to ask, were you, Greta, was there anything with Greta Thunberg in the pizza box, or was that just made up?
I think it was all just made up. They knew where I lived. They knew where I lived.
Hey, you know what I'm God, cause nah, bro, I did see some shit. Bro. this nigga had said it was on the internet. It said this nigga got caught because a fucking pizza box or something. Like he got caught because of like a pizza box. I'm like, what the fuck? Damn, nigga. You got caught.
I think that was literally the night before I was arrested.
Fuck.
It may have been.
Hey.
I don't know if you want to answer the suicide letters.
We're gonna get into that.
Okay.
So I'm in jail and I've told endless stories of jail. And the basic premise is that Tristan, in his beautiful, truly remarkable forever optimism, thinks it's funny. It's the Matrix attack. It's hilarious. And I've told the stories how I didn't care about jail.
Matrix, it fit.
And I'm trying to get out. Every 30 days, you know, when I first went there, I look at this hellhole, and I had two lawyers. I had Alan, who's a guy I've known for a very long time, who most people see, and I had an older lawyer named Galiga, and he had been part of the system for a really long time. And I said to Alan, I gotta get the fuck out of here. And he said, well, don't worry, if you can't put you in jail for a day, but after a day, they had to convince the judge to let you go. So I do 1 day in jail, and then we go in front of the judge. And Alan stands up and goes, inside this entire file, which I've been up all night reading, they're accusing Andrew Tate, a man with money, of human trafficking 2 girls on TikTok. They can't prove any money was made on TikTok. They can't prove any transfers went to Andrew from TikTok, and the 2 girls says he didn't do it. So can Andrew go home now? He presents it all to the judge. And the judge is like, yeah, this doesn't really make sense. And she's kind of confused. She's asking lots of questions back and reading like, what do you mean TikTok? Everyone has TikTok. He's like, yeah, exactly. This is stupid.
Exactly.
So at the end of all this, she goes, I have to go make my decision. And at the end of it, I said to Alan, what happens if we go to jail? He goes, there's no way you're going to jail. I was like, why not? He goes, I've been doing this 10 years. I've never seen a case this stupid. There's no way you're going to jail. So you sure? Well, what happens if we do? He goes, you're not going to jail. And you know what was weird? When you start saying that, I just knew I was going to jail. You know when someone's like so sure? I'm like, I just sit there and I was just like, we're going to go, aren't we? We're going to go. And the judge, who looked really understanding and was, you know, listening to us about TikTok, etc., she goes out the back for an hour or so, gets the phone call, which we'll talk about later, comes back out and says, jail, detention, 30 days, and walks right off. Guys jump on me, handcuffs her to the jail, throw me back to the fucking cell. And I can't believe it. And I'm saying to Alan, what the fuck is going on?
What does
And
that
he's like, that's certain. To the jail, throw me back to the fuck, talk about later. Comes back out and says, jail, detention, 30 days, and walks right off.
What the fuck?
Guys jump on me, handcuffs her to the jail, throw me back to the fucking cell. And I can't believe it. And I'm saying to Alan, what the fuck is going on? And he's like, I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen corruption like this. Your case doesn't make any sense. I don't know where this is coming from. I have to find out where this is coming from. This is corruption. Like, I know this is corruption. What the fuck is happening?
I'm 42 years old. Last month I caught my wife crying in the bathroom because I couldn't get hard in bed. She wouldn't even look at me anymore.
That's crazy.
We're basically roommates now.
They will fucking lock you in.
$69, $22 at a gas station.
Blitz.
So my first week in jail, and I've already told a lot of stories, but I just want to tell some important points to the story. My first week in jail, I come to the conclusion that the Romanian system is a fucking setup, and that these clowns, these prosecutors are fucking idiots who know I'm innocent, have set me up to shake me down and steal my money.
Exactly.
So I need to get out without using Romanian.
What the Bugatti?
So what do? Well, I do 3 things. The first thing I do is I call the British Embassy. I'm
What
British.
up, Bugatti?
Second thing I do is I call the American Embassy. I'm American. And the third thing I do is I request for my international legal teams to fly in to see me. And things happen in that order. The British Embassy sends somebody to come see me in Romanian jail. And I get taken from my cell and get taken to the room. And the lady from the British Embassy's there. And she's like, hello. I'm like, hi. So yeah, I've been set up in Romania. She goes, yeah, a lot of people get arrested around the world, so just wanted to know that consular support is pretty limited, and I have a leaflet for you. It's gov.uk leaflet about what happens when you're arrested abroad, and any information you need is there. I was like, okay, yeah, but this is a corrupt setup, so who do I speak to? She's like, I just have to give you a leaflet. Nice to meet you. Walk off. That was the British consular support. Took it back to my cell with this fucking leaflet. Gov.uk.
Go.
If you're arrested abroad, what to do? Like, I was like, this fucking garbage. So I was like, fuck the English. They're useless anyway. Nobody's a fucking English. We wait for the Americans. I'm an American citizen. And I'm there, and I'm talking to the prison guards. And the prison guards know I'm innocent. They're like, what are you doing here? Because everyone knows me, man. I'm famous.
Oh,
I'm like, bro, you fucking tell me.
He
Like,
tough.
you've upset someone. I'm like, who?
See?
I don't know. There's no reason for you to be here. This is bullshit. It's Romania. It's bullshit. You upset someone. I'm like, who do I upset? Is it the guy whose land I didn't buy? Like, what's going on? Go to my head.
He didn't buy the land.
They said, an American has never been arrested in Romania before. I was like, really? He goes, yes, actually, we had an American guy here before. He stabbed 2 people. And he went home in 3 days. Back to America. But really? He goes, yeah, Romania's not going to arrest Americans. I was like, so I'm going to go home? Like, for sure. So, well, he stabbed 2 people and he got out. I supposedly fucking stole TikTok money, so I'm sure I'm going to get out. So I'm really excited for the American embassy. American embassy. I walk in there, I'm like, guys, thank fuck, real humans, no more Romanians. This is, you're an American, you're a fucking American. This is bullshit. U.S. Constitution. This is fucking garbage.
Fuck the TikTok.
Yeah. The American government considers Romania to be a real legal system and that we respect the sanctity of the legal system and we believe that you have to go through the legal system.
I know you do.
I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? This is a setup in a corrupt dump. We all know it's corrupt. On the corruption index, we're at the same level as Zambia. That's not a lie.
Hold on. What are you
Come
talking
on. Romania is considered a hybrid state. There's 4 on the corruption index. We're at the same level as Zambia. That's not a lie. Look it up. Romania is considered a hybrid state. There's legal system.
I look it up.
I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? This is a setup in a corrupt dump. We all know it's corrupt. On the corruption index, we're at the same level as Zambia. That's not a lie. Look it up. Romania is considered a hybrid state. There's 4 states of a democracy.
Like
democracy at the top. You have flawed democracy. Then you have hybrid state. Then you have authoritarianism. Hybrid state is the same as Zambia. The Romanian system is considered at Zambian level. And the American government is now telling me that we respect the Romanian judicial system and believe that you have to go through the process. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? How long am I going to be here?
Exactly.
He goes, Andrew, I like you. And, you know, I'm just here to do my job. And I've been around, but I think you need to prepare for quite a long stay. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean long stay?
Long stay.
Because there's nothing really the American government's prepared to do for you. I'm like, what do you mean prepared? What can you do? He goes, well, what we can do, and we're prepared to do the different things, and we're not prepared to do much for you right now. So here's a leaflet. So take the American leaflet about being arrested abroad, and the American government leaves me. And I go back to jail. And then I spend my first month in jail. And at the end of the first month, we go to a judge and we ask to leave. And she says, no, you go back to jail.
Oh.
On repeat, I keep going back to jail. No matter what we would say to these judges, keep going back to jail. Now, the third part of this story is, the third thing I said I was going to do is invite my international legal team. I have King's Counsel lawyers from London. The best of the fucking best.
How long? He said what? He got King's Counsel, KC, are the most senior and respected lawyers in the UK, appointed by the King to recognize their skill and experience. That should cost some money. For what you say?
Yes. Like maybe the you know what? The embassy sold me out.
The embassy?
British lawyers.
Fuck them.
My British lawyers do come see me. 7 p.m. on a Tuesday, sitting in jail. I really, for everyone watching this at home, if you want to experience this, put your phone away, give your phone to someone else, and go sit in the bathroom for an hour. I did 4 months. Try now.
Right.
Sit there.
Just sit there.
Sitting there, staring at the fucking clock like fucking sit there.
Just sit there.
7 p.m. comes, they gotta turn on. My lawyer's gonna turn on. What the fuck? My lawyer's gonna turn on. I got my phone, I got my phone. What the fuck's going on? Then I hear, when my British lawyers landed in Bucharest, someone from the British embassy was waiting for them and said, these boys are done. Don't waste your time. You're not gonna go see these boys. This is a national security issue. Gone. Why the fuck is the British government sending people from the British embassy in Romania to wait for my British lawyers and telling them that I'm a national security threat and I can't see my fucking lawyer?
Exactly.
What the fuck is that? They told my lawyers to fuck off out of Romania and that we're a national security issue and that we're toast, we're wrapped up, we're done, don't waste your fucking time. That's why my lawyers didn't come to me. Because the British government blocked it.
Yeah. Go on. Man, I'm telling you, nigga, This shit deep, bro. That's why you gotta have strong, you gotta have resources, you gotta have people. Money. You gotta have money to get, you gotta have everything structured.
After 4 months,
Real life structure.
when I really lost all hope, we went in front of a judge.
He lost hope in 4 months.
And the judge asked some questions to our lawyer, and our lawyer explained how it's bullshit as usual.
Right. But they
And
just
this judge is one of the best in Romania. Because a member of her family, I believe, I don't know exactly, and I don't want to talk about anyone else's personal business. There was actually 3 judges on the panel. One of these judges, I can't remember him, had a member of their family who did 8 years for a political case. He was innocent and did a political case. I think it was a cousin or something. So she became a judge to restore integrity to the Romanian system.
But you trying to
And they tried to promote her to the European Court many times, but she won't go because it's a promotion to get rid of her.
exactly to put somebody
Anyway,
else in
she
the spot we
asked
say.
some questions, whatever.
Yeah.
This was at 10 a.m. And we went back to jail. And normally when you're in jail, you go to court, you go back to jail, and you wait for the decision over the phone. They don't take you to court. And within 40 minutes, your lawyer calls you in your jail and says, you're staying in jail. 10 a.m., 11 a.m., no answer. Midday, no answer. 1 p.m., no answer. 2 p.m., no answer. 3 p.m., no answer. I start calling my lawyer. What are they saying? They're not telling us. Well, that's weird. He goes, yeah, maybe she has other work. 8 p.m., 9 p.m., 10 p.m., 10:30 p.m.
Fuck.
They announce on the news.
I don't know that feeling. 10:30 p.m.
Is it fucking true? Is it true? The whole jail starts screaming. Fratite, Fratite. The whole jail screaming for me in prison. Fratite, you go home, Fratite, you're the best.
You're going home for these days.
I couldn't fucking believe it. We had a little party in our cell. We drank our last water. We used our last mouthwash. We had a little fucking party of all the things we had rationed for the month. I couldn't fucking believe it. I'm sitting there like, it's over. Like fucking 4 months. This fucking liar, this fucking prosecutors who know I'm innocent, all my stolen stuff, it's fucking finally fucking over. I'm in my cell, and I'm just like, I can't even say it was the happiest day of my life. It was kind of like, imagine you get hit by a car. You know those movies where people get hit by a car and then they pop up and they're a ghost?
Yeah.
You know?
Stupid.
That's what it felt like. But boom, like,
there we go.
fuck, so I get to leave this fucking room. I've been in this fucking room for 4 months. I get to leave this room and go home.
Come on,
Is my house still there? Like, it's like, what the fuck? And they said we're to leave. And my lawyer now believes that she made the announcement late at night on purpose to avoid the government from stopping it or blocking it. Everyone had gone home from their civil service offices. The president had gone home.
Oh, gotcha.
So she delayed it to actually let us out. Because if she would have announced it at 10 a.m., the president would have on the phone to the bricks and they would have fucking stopped it somehow.
They up early. It ain't office.
Thank fucking God, I haven't done anything.
At night.
So God bless that.
That's why you do
That
that
judge,
today.
whoever it was.
So they cycle the judges every month, and you happen to get that one, that one.
It's a lottery.
Right.
It's a judge lottery. And often you have 3 or 4 judges on a panel. It was 3 judges this time. I don't know which one it was. And this is the video that everyone saw of me walking out of the jail with a long beard. And I walk out, I look up to the sky. You know, when I was in jail, after the US government sold me out and left me there, and I told the guards, I just told the American Embassy they didn't give a shit. They're like, they can't be true. I was like, they didn't give a shit. He goes, we've arrested and had about 20 or 30 Americans in jail overnight. No one stays here. The guy who stabbed people did 3 days and most to go home. We've never seen this. I was like, so why is that happening to me? And they looked sad. They looked somber. They were like, I don't know, you're upset.
Yeah.
But this is bad. I'm like, why is it bad? He goes, this is Romania, where people have been in jail for 5 or 6, 7, 8 years, no trial. Are you fucking serious? He goes, yeah, by Romanian law, they can hold you for up to 50% of the total maximum sentence of a crime they were suspected of. Because I had 21 crimes, and they all had such long sentences, they could have held me for 50 years without trial. And all out trial without trial. Because I had a 100-year maximum sentence if I'm convicted. And I was like, all the guards had convinced me that my life was over. I'd come to the point where I look around the little room and just imagine growing old in the room. And I mean, before my school, I had $20 or $30 million, but now I have hundreds of millions. And before my school, I wasn't really that famous, and now I'm famous. So please imagine, I went from nice, comfortable life, fringe internet celebrity, to globally famous and properly rich for like 5 months at most. And now I'm in this room forever. That's the end of the story. I just fucking got started. I just enjoyed my life for the first time. And I used to literally look around that room, imagine growing old in that room. Just thinking, what the fuck can I do? And I'd ask the guards so many questions, and they're like, bro, I wish I could help you, but you've already asked me this. They can hold you for 50% of the maximum sentence. Your paperwork says a maximum of 111 years. They can keep you for 50 years. I don't know why the American government has helped you. You have to call the embassy again. No American stays in Romanian jail. No American. Every American gets out. You have to call them in. I'm calling the embassy 3 times a day, and they're just ignoring my calls now at this point. They're like, fuck you. They're just doing answer. I thought it was done. So when I got out, when I look up to the sky, like you can see on that video, I didn't think I'd ever see the sky again. I don't have VR time. I don't have exercise time. I was in a bathroom. I didn't see the sky for 4 months. And I looked up at the sky and I just thank God. I really thought I'd never see the sky again.
Crazy.
And then I drove home. And when I got home, my emotion changed. Because when I got back home, I remembered that none of this should have fucking happened to me. And that's when I got mad. When I got home, I got really angry. And that's why I made that video, the famous video of me walking up and down, smoking the cigar. Because I had learned this habit in jail of pacing. And it took me 7 months to break. For the next 7 months, I was pacing all the time. My girlfriends would be like, Andrew, sit down. But I just paced like a fucking caged dog. For 4 months, I just paced up and down. So I'm in my living room, I'm just pacing up and down. It's starting to all go through my head. Wait a fucking second. I'm glad to be out. Yes, I get to see the sky. Whoa. I should have never fucking been there. I started a school teaching fucking econ. I haven't done anything. This bitch fucking lied. Where's my fucking stuff? I haven't been to the UK. I'm on terrorists. I haven't fucking blown anything up. Those prosecutors know they're fucking lying. Why is my school fucked? Because when I was in jail, not only did they hit me, they hit the fucking school. Because all of my problems, Jack, all of this is about the fucking school.
Because you were pushing.
I had my domain name deleted. Yeah, they deleted my strike. Yes, they banned us on Discord. Fine. I'm an entrepreneurial man. I got the best people on the planet. We go to the war. We build our own payment processor. We buy our own bank in Lithuania. We build our own software. Fuck Discord, custom school. We build everything ourselves. We launch it all on our domain, hustlesuniversity.ai. The British government writes to the Antiguans who own the .ai domain name and say it's a website for terrorism. They delete our fucking domain. Name someone else on the planet who has their domain wiped. They type the domain in, seize, terror. The fuck? Had to get a new domain name, relaunch the whole fucking school. I just got out of jail, I got PTSD, I'm still fucking laying in bed
you took the company
all the fucking time.
You took the business,
and my whole fucking school spot.
My money.
But they're taking all my fucking money. Yeah, I have money hidden, but I need to fucking fight legal bills, legal fees, kids need to eat. So I need to do school, I want money. What else am I gonna do? Lock my fucking house. And also, I'm like, fuck these people.
Hey.
Because the school's how I defend myself, because that's the 28,000 Clippers. Let's get the fucking school back online. So I go to house arrest, I get fucking mad, and I'm like, okay, a few things have to happen. Firstly, I'm not a vengeful man, but I do believe in justice. So you know what the first thing I'm gonna do is? I'm gonna sue.
Sue the fuck out the
Girl A.
Oh.
We're gonna come back to that.
You sue the girl
later. Hopefully not be televised, because it's coming shortly. Unless they fucking kill me first, which is why I'm getting the messages I'm getting now, which is why we're doing this video. Because girl A is being sued.
Ooh.
We have a lawsuit.
Okay.
Against girl A.
Now we got them.
In Florida.
Florida?
Where she's from. No Romanian courts.
Nah, it was in the U.S.
Not perfect, but the best camps we know. We got the lawsuit against girl A in Florida.
I do it.
First thing I do is I fucking sue her. She lied. She knows she lied. The Romanian state is corrupt. They stole my fucking stuff.
Money.
They destroyed my fucking business. They destroyed my mental health. They put me in a fucking cell. They ruined my reputation. They kept me from my fucking kids. Sue her. Why not?
That nigga hot.
First thing we do. Second thing we do is start trying to get the school back online. And you know what? In my ignorance, even still at this point, I believe it's almost the end of the story. I'm walking up and down pacing, and they're like, you're on house arrest. I'm like, They're just trying to get the public ready for my release. Soften it little by little, not just to let me 100% free. They're afraid I'm going to fly away out of the rain or something. Couple months of house arrest, right? No big deal. 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. So I'm locked in my house month on month, on month, on month. And this is when my brother and I are doing the emergency meeting podcast. Our first emergency meeting we did after jail had 500,000 live views. 500,000 live. And after I did that podcast, my first emergency meeting, like 500,000 live viewers, and we talked about what they did to us in jail. We said the Romanian state full of shit, they're corrupt. It's a fucking lie. My lawyer rushed to my house in the middle of the night.
Don't do that.
Comes to my house. He goes, Andrew, what the fuck you doing? Andrew, listen to me. You have to listen to me.
You talking to me.
Nobody in history has ever spoken against the Romanian state that survived. You cannot call judges corrupt. You cannot call the system corrupt. You have to say, I respect the system. I look forward to a good decision in the end. I'll participate with the system. We have to let everyone forget about this. And when everyone forgets, they're going to drop their corrupt cases to go away. If you embarrass the Romanian state, they're going to fucking bury you. The last guy who tried this in 1997 got 35 years in Rahova, the worst jail in Europe. You're never going to survive it. And I sit down and I was like, but I look fuking guilty. They fucking slandered me everywhere. I look fucking guilty. If I shut up, I look guilty. I can't just be quiet. He goes, you're going to make my job impossible, Andrew, to talk. You have to stop doing these emergency meetings.
Oh,
you have to be quiet.
Shaky as fuck.
Him and Tristan sat there and I said, Alan, if I shut up and they lock me up, I'm going to torture myself back in that room thinking I had a chance to tell the truth about how corrupt this is. But if I tell the truth how corrupt it is and they lock me up, I'll know I went down swinging. Look, I just lost the fight. I'm not saying I always win, but I don't quit.
Oh, fuck.
And I said, Alan, your job's going to be hard. Fuck them. They fucking ruined my life. I can't sleep. It was fine. There's people in the videos of all the tweets I was making. I had fucking nightmares. I couldn't lay in a bed without looking for fucking cockroaches. I couldn't have a blanket on me. I was fucked. If therapy was a real thing, I would have needed it. I was a fucking mess. And I was like, no, it's fucking war. It's fucking war. We're doing it. So we started doing our emergency podcasts. Emergency meeting. Romania is corrupt. This is a setup. Here's the victim saying that we haven't done anything wrong. The fucking prosecutor's a piece of shit. He's a scumbag. Fuck this dog. Fuck the cops. Fuck you. And just tell the truth. Unfazed. Last bullet. They looked at us and thought they had too much power, too much influence. Let's hit them with the most powerful weapon we have. Let's cancel them. Let's close all their accounts. Let's make them vanish. Let's destroy their influence. That's the biggest bullet they have. Imagine shooting a man with your last bullet, and he stands there, unfazed. Fuck you. Going down swing.
I want to point out, too, that I'm sure you thought about while you were in jail, maybe we should stop this whole affiliate campaign. Maybe the whole thing is they want me to go away, stop posting on social media.
Yeah, they want you to go. Anyway.
I thought that it was for jail. When I did my final message, I decided to give up.
You did.
Enough is enough.
You said it's over.
But then Tristan was like, no, fuck him. And you know one thing about Tristan and I? We ride into battle together.
So
if Tristan and I are in a nightclub,
they're gonna ride or die.
He says, this guy's annoying me, I'm gonna hit him. I say, don't hit him. And then he hits him. Then I hit him.
It's desert. That's how it goes.
It's war. It's war.
This is war. It's war.
I wanted to quit.
There ain't no goddamn questions about it.
It was called The Final Message. That was the end. I had enough money. That was the end of it. But after they put me through jail and all these things, and because my reputation was in the fucking gutter when I got out of jail, I was like, no, my best way to fight back is to tell the truth on emergency meeting podcasts and use my plea army to spread the truth. I'm not lying to anybody. Tell everyone what fucking happened. UK State was behind all this fucking shit anyway. Which is interesting because when I'm on house arrest, the BBC start calling. They call Alan first. Alan goes, the BBC want an interview. I'm like, nah, I'm not doing it. He goes, no, they really want an interview. Maybe you should talk to her. Who is it? Lucy. Hello? Hi, my name's Lucy Williams. Hi, Lucy, nice to meet you. Hi, so, we want to do an interview. I'm like, I don't think interviews are the right thing to do this time. Oh, no, actually, I think you'd be interested in this one. But why? The Romanian state is really well known to be corrupt, and there's a lot of conversations about the corruption in the Romanian state, and we've looked up CEDO. And it turns out that the Romanian government pays hundreds of millions of dollars a year in fines to the European Union for how unsafe and unfair their jails are, because you're actually held in worse conditions than farm animals are held. They can't hold a pig in the place they held you by law. A pig that gets slaughtered. And what happens to people in Romanian jails is disgusting. So we want to talk about the corruption of the Romanian state and how bad the jails are. I'm like, you do? She goes, of course. You haven't been convicted, have you? I'm like, no, I haven't. She goes, exactly. And it should be innocent until proven guilty. I'm like, you're right, Lucy. You should be that. She goes, well, so I'm hoping we can fly over. I'm like, come over. Sure. Yeah, great.
Okay.
So Tristan, the BBC are going to run a point about how corrupt these fucking dickhead Romanians are, how we're held worse than farm animals, and how it's all fucking set up.
It's coming
She's
around.
like, that's good. I mean, yeah, it is fucking good. Finally, we can fix the fucking narrative.
Exactly.
Hi, Lucy. Nice to meet you. Oh, nice to meet you. Hi. Everyone sit down then. So are you...
The fuck?
No.
Let's start with the allegations. Have you anybody?
Absolutely not.
Have you trafficked anybody?
Absolutely not.
Exploited any women?
Absolutely not. This girl said you're... And instantly I was like, they set me up.
Fuck.
They set me up. They told me it was going to be an interview about something completely else. And they know I have mental issues. And they know I'm not sleeping. And they know I'm locked in my fucking house. And they fucking hijinks me. And they've set me up to just make me fuck up on camera and make me look guilty.
Make you look crazy.
But you know, in my genius, I filmed the whole thing myself, just in case. Just in case. And that's what I said to her. I said, Lucy, put this with it. Lucy, don't come here like you have authority over me. Don't ask the questions to give the Gestapo. You don't have a badge. You're in my home. And we're two people here.
Leaves in that wanting him to be happy, that I was just kind of, yeah, okay, do whatever you want.
And what is she accused? Has she accused me of a crime? This imaginary selfie?
She's making the point that there is
Has she accused me of a crime?
emotional or psychological manipulation.
I asked you a question, and I'm allowed you into my house.
I'm asking you a question.
Correct, but you're not the boss here. Because I'm allowed you into my house.
I'm asking you the question.
Correctly, and I'm telling you.
You get to decide the answer.
No, we're equal here. I've allowed you into my house. You don't come here with a position of authority.
No.
I'm doing you the favor as legacy media, giving you relevance by speaking to you. You're a person, I'm a person. You're not better than me. You're not above me. You can't talk to me from a position of authority. You ask me questions, I'll ask you whatever I want in my house.
Exactly.
And I want her to kiss her little pants. So I made a fool of Lucy. Now, I was only at a fraction of my powers. I have to be honest, they fucking got me, bro. My head was all over the place. I was at a fraction of my powers because even when I'm on house arrest, my lawyers are constantly calling me saying they can recall you to jail anytime. Stop doing emergency meetings. They can recall you to jail. Stop having your girlfriend over. Stop seeing your kid. If they know you're seeing your kid, just all this trying to ruin my life. Fucking just put me back in jail then. But being told you might go back is like worse than going back. Like you're just sitting there every time a car it's like cops. But you're fucked, right?
The fuck?
And this fucking Lucy turns up with this hijinks, this fucking trick.
This nigga did Lucy, bro. What the
A
fuck?
whole uncut video. She looks like a fool. Even that fraction of my powers, I destroyed her.
Yeah, that's
Which
tough.
really pissed off the British
Oh, they ain't like that.
They got really mad.
You control.
Because after the Lucy BBC interaction while I'm locked in my house, I start getting letters trying to convince me to kill. It started off as DMs on Twitter from fake accounts. And then it would grow into emails. And then I started getting handwritten letters. Written by psychologists. And I don't know they were psychologists, but I assume they had to have been because I've never read something so enthralling. I was never going to kill myself. But it was enthralling to read. It was interesting to read. And it was trying to convince me that my life was effectively over. And that if I martyr myself, I get to go out as a hero because of what the state has done to me. As opposed to being ground down by the state in a war I can't win to the point where I wish I did. And that by the time I eventually kill myself, no one's going to care. To do it while people care.
Well, there's a lot of protection in there, Timmy. We're doing really well.
And they mentioned my kids, who no one knows the names of. They mentioned the names of the mothers of my kids. And these fake accounts on Twitter, who pose to be haters, who know everything about the case, everything about my children, everything about the mothers of my children. They are fully fed the case file. They have the case file. They have all this information that comes through these letters. Trying to this week, send me a letter every day saying, Andrew, you're going to, so effectively, you're going to do it in the end anyway. Don't do it when no one knows. Go out like a hero. You've always been a hero.
No.
You can stay a hero for eternity.
No, hell no, man. You know that.
And then my girlfriends start getting messages. My girlfriends and boys and my kids get messages.
Oh shit.
Leave Andrew. He's only going to drag your life down. You can use the government to get money from him. Go and report him for abuse, accuse him of abuse, sue him for money. You can get money from him. Why are you with this scumbag? Why are you staying beside him? His life is over. He's never going to be able to give you a good life. The only chance of a good life is to take his money and go find another man. My main chicks are getting these messages. Those are my kids are getting these messages, convincing them.
Fuck.
And I know my women love me, but women are susceptible to pressure and silence. They cry. They come to me crying. Do you think you will get out of this? Like, don't fucking start breaking now. That's what they want. They want you to give up hope. So you leave.
Dude.
Because they realize they couldn't do me, so they start going for all the women around me.
Exactly, yeah.
TikTok accounts of my girlfriend.
Crazy shit.
And making fun of her.
In your life.
She's a whore, she's a whore. One day she'll leave Andrew. Everywhere. And no matter how many times they get deleted, new ones pop up. That was all funded by an NGO. And we're going to come back to this NGO. It's an NGO. Linked to Girl A. Which we're going to come back to later.
The nonprofit.
Ninja.
What was the word in the letter that you interested to repeat it?
It was different on different podcasts. But I'm going to find one and find you an exact example of it so you can place it here, because every time they'd send me a suicide letter, next time I did an emergency meeting, I would specifically say a word from the letter, an unusual word, so they knew I read it, and they knew I was talking to them saying no. I'd say it directly before or after I told them how I was unfucking phased. So I tell you something, when your progeny, when your grandchildren come up to you and say, why are we brookies, Dad? If you're looking for a group of men who are on the journey to become the kind of men we talk about, and also men who are already at the pinnacle, the highest echelons of masculine accountability and capability, that's what the war room is. All of these systems which are designed to create good citizens of a respectable society and preserve sanctimonium amongst the populace.
Sanctimonium. Oh.
But I'm not gonna lie, they got to the women around me. Women around me were more suicidal than I was. Because they're just under so much pressure.
They ain't no.
Even like, imagine you've got my daughter and you're the mother of my kid. And you're living a normal life, you don't have social media, you're a good woman, you don't go to clubs, you don't go to parties, you don't have social media, you don't show off, you're a nice normal woman. And you're getting letters with pictures of with the name of your child and saying your child's life's over and all this shit. What the fuck? Exactly. This is the British government, by the way, the good guys. This is the good guys doing this, trying to convince women to kill them. No, they didn't tell the women to kill themselves. Trying to convince the women to leave me and take my money. Because I'm going to kill them. This is...
That's crazy, bro.
Go to UK State. People who didn't give a fuck about the grooming gangs, these fucking scumbags. It was all from the government. We're gonna get there in the end. That all started after I destroyed the BBC. Because I beat them in their narrative war. And the entire world is just a battle for influence. That's all it is. And I had more influence than the BBC. You can't be one man with 28,000 fan pages with more influence than the BBC, causing young men to stick up for themselves in a state which is trying to extract resource from the young men and ruin their lives. The average man's life in England sucks. It's shit. They pay taxes, they're losing their country, they can't fucking do anything, go anywhere, they just build the roads, and then they're told they have to go die in addition to Ukraine. It's over. It means they want to stand up for themselves and consider it an act of resistance against the enslavement.
Exactly.
So you came up and said, oh, it's convincing me. And in my darkest hours.
You can't go against that, man. They see you powerful.
That shit too. I fuck my girlfriend, and then she falls asleep, and I just lay there, and I'd be tossing and turning, and just fucking staring at the wall, and night sweats, and I'd just be a fucking mess. I'd get up and start pacing around my bedroom like a fucking psycho, just pacing up and down my bedroom, and I'd end up picking up one of the notes and reading the letter, just pacing up and down. And it's my stubbornness who was like, whoever wrote this is going to have to explain to their boss why I didn't do it. And they never got close to convincing me because I'm so stubborn. No matter how suicidal I would have ever felt, I knew my life annoyed them. And that's when I'd read it, and then I'd be up all night, 48 hours no sleep. And I'd go into the garden, and there's a video of me on a Bugatti scooter with Tristan in the garden, doing circles. Please play the video. It was after that night. I was like, they're checking my social media to see, because I got a new letter today. And I haven't posted in 12 hours. And I just had the Romanian news is saying they might have to re-imprison me. And all this pressure's on me, all this heat's on me, and the BBC saying, and the BBC saying bad things, and I'm feeling the heat. They're gonna wait and see what the next thing I post is. Fuck you. Fuck you. I want a scooter with Tristan.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. I'm stubborn. Now we're making this video. I'll be honest, it was given to me. But I don't believe in mercy. I don't believe my enemies are ever gonna have mercy, so I don't ask for it. My dad didn't raise me that way.
I don't have no dad, but I want to raise me. I ain't put.
I don't believe that's how the life works. I don't think
if like that.
You go in front of your enemies and go, I'm a little bitch, please. If you do anything, I'm gonna destroy you. I'm gonna destroy you.
That's when they double down, usually.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
Why did you read the letters so many times?
Because it's like a target.
Because they were so well written.
Oh.
They were so well written, Jack. It was a beautiful use of the English language. It was beautifully written. It was convincing.
The big ass words, hell yeah.
It had all the trigger points. My masculinity, my ego, how I'll be a hero, how we all die in the end, how my life's already over, how it's better for the people I care about, how it's going to be good for my image.
To make it okay.
The psychologists did a great job. They profiled me, they watched my stuff, they wrote it all down, but all the group of fucking psychologists in MI6, GCHQ, they did a fucking great fucking job. It was flawless, right?
Do you have a line?
I have a letter. And I'll make sure you get one. Give it to me. Because they're in a secure location in case something happens. But I'll make sure you get a letter. And you can read the whole thing.
That's crazy. They sending this nigga suicide letters to make it okay for him killing
himself. So now I'm in my house. 6 months in house arrest by now. And let's analyze the battlefield before we move on to the next stage. I've been to jail. They failed to keep me in prison because of one honest judge. I'm now in house arrest. I'm telling the truth. Nobody believes them anymore. The victims are on my side. I have more influence than them. I've destroyed the BBC. They're trying to starve me out. But they keep asking me. And the prosecutor keeps asking me. Drags me into the legal office, which I have to go to once in a couple of weeks and say, you're on house arrest. By Romanian law, on house arrest, you have to explain how you're feeding yourself. Where's your money from? Alan lends it to me. I'm in debt. No, well, I'll put you back in jail. Put it back in jail. Do it. Pussy bitch, put me in jail. You fuck. Alan lends me money. Alan's like, yeah, I lend him money.
Fuck, nigga. Fuck it. I will, yeah.
Where's your money? Where's your money? Where's your money? Because remember, human trafficking, but they beat the girls in my house up and asked about Bugatti.
They asked
about human trafficking, right?
Bugatti.
Fucking steal it.
You weren't about the car. You weren't
so I
about
wouldn't tell them where my money was. So they're trying to starve me out.
They want the money.
And if you actually watch, I don't even remember.
They want all your money.
Back then, eventually, house arrest ends. They said house arrest is over, and I put a video on saying, my first free day from house arrest. But I've decided to stay in tonight. Didn't even leave the house on my first day free. Had a nice dinner with my friends. And the next day, my brother and I got a brand new Porsche GT4 RS and a McLaren 765 LT in purple delivered to our house. Why? Rich nigga shit. They got
rich nigga shit. Rich nigga shit.
Delivered my first day, start driving around Bucharest. Alan calls me. D-Call wants to see you.
Yeah.
Surprise, surprise.
Different levels.
We go to the D-Call. Where are these cars from?
I don't know.
I rented them.
I rented. This nigga still. Go back. Yeah, go back.
And if you actually watch, I don't even remember.
I rented them. Then I rented it.
Back then, eventually, house arrest ends. They said house arrest is over, and I put a video on saying, my first free day from house arrest. But I've decided to stay in tonight. Didn't even leave the house on my first day free. Had a nice dinner with my friends. And the next day, my brother and I got a brand new Porsche GT4 RS and a McLaren 765 LT in purple delivered to our house. Why? Rich and shit. They got fucking mad. So we had those cars delivered on our first day and start driving around Bucharest. Alan calls me, D-Call wants to see you. Surprise, surprise. We go to the D-Call. So where are these cars from? I rented them. They're not rented, so they're not mine. Run the number plates. Some genius, some fucking genius started a rental company in Portugal and bought a bunch of assets under this Portuguese company. And he was so nice, he'd rent them to me for €1 a week. What a nice guy. Never met him, don't know him. So they're like, well, we need to talk to the rental company. I'm like, go to Portugal. I'm just renting the car. Here's my rental contract, €1 a week. Yeah. They get fucking angry because they know we still have money. And that's what all they want, the money.
They want the money.
While this is going on, there's DDoS attacks on the school every day. School under attack. But I'm now almost, Jack, I first got arrested in April. Then I had those 3 months. And then I went to jail in December. It's now July of the year after. I got out of jail in March. It's now July, August. It's been nearly a year since my deletion. And I'm still as big as ever. Damn. And after the year, I'm like, this must be coming to an end.
I can't hold it.
One night, I'm in my house, and police turn up. But not armed like the last time, not full SWAT, just a normal police car. We have to talk to you. My security by now has been improved. I have like 10 dudes with guns. One of them comes in and goes, police are outside, they say they won't talk to you. You want to go? Or are we going to fucking have a shootout and make a big issue? I'm like, look, I'm a peaceful man. See what he wants to say. I go out there and he goes, Andrew? So yeah, he goes, I want you to know I'm a fan and I respect you a lot. So thank you very much. He goes, but I need to take you to the station. I said, why? He says, there is an extradition warrant for your arrest out of the United Kingdom.
UK.
So what happens now? He goes, well, we have to go and talk about the warrant. Then we have to see if the judge is going to extradite or not.
God damn.
And I was like, okay, so I go to jail? He goes, only for 1 day. I was like, why 1 day? He goes, because either they don't extradite you and you go home, or they do extradite you and you go home.
Alright, extradite. To send someone who was arrested in one county back to another. Damn, I said county. Goddamn. You tell me country. Fuck. Alright. To send someone who was arrested in one country back to another country to face a trial or punishment there. Yeah, they try to extradite, so they try to.
I actually kind of felt really
country though.
I was like, oh, so I go England and all this Romania crap's over? Because all this case and this bullshit is still ongoing. I'm, still in court. I still have these court dates I'm going to, which you've seen. I used to walk in that court and fucking the DNG was there and all this bullshit. I'm still doing all this Romanian crap. I'm like, oh, I get to go to England and just fuck Romania off. I was like, you know what, that doesn't even bother me. I'm like, bro, cool, let's go to the station. So we go to the station. They take me there. He lied to me. He goes, yeah, you might go to jail again. I go, whoa, that's not what you said. He goes, oh, well, the warrant says that they want to extradite you, or at least jail you until you're extradited.
What the fuck?
I was like, okay, so now it's serious.
No.
What the fuck is this about? And they said, you have a warrant for assault in 2011. So assault who? It doesn't say. So where? Doesn't say.
God.
I said, what date? When in 2011? Doesn't say. So what does it say? He goes, assault 2011. I'm like, that's it? He goes, yes. So I was like, well, then how the fuck do I defend myself? It says assault 2011. Assault 2011.
What the fuck?
Where? When? Who?
Oh, how?
What circumstance? Male? Female? I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He goes, that's the one. So you have to see a judge to decide on extradition. You have to go to jail, and we're going to put you in front of a judge tomorrow morning. I go to jail, straight back, It's amazing. You don't know what's amazing things about PTSD? It's how quick you can get it back, and how hard it is to get rid of. And how it stinks. When I went back in that cell, it was just like, I'm fucking back. I'm back here. And in my paranoia, I was like, I'm never going to get out. It's going to be like last time, where they say I'm going to leave after a day, and then I'm stuck here for months. And I'm sitting and I'm starting to I don't panic. I don't believe in panic. But I'm starting to feel it. I'm like, I'm going to be fucking stuck here. I'm going to be stuck here again. And then at 7 a.m. in the morning, the guard comes, come on, court. And I was like, oh, well, at least they didn't just leave me here. So I was kind of relieved. And I go in front of the judge, and the judge was like, yeah, there's an extradition warrant for assault in the United Kingdom in 2011. And whatever you say in court will be provided to the prosecutor. How do you plead? I was like, well, obviously I plead not guilty, but I don't know what the fuck this is, because you're not giving me any details. I don't know what we're talking about. Can you give me some details? And the judge was like, oh, I'm Romanian, blah, blah, blah. It's pretty empty. This is weird. I don't know. No one knows.
What the fuck?
Anyway, she goes, what do you want to do? Do you want to go to England? And I said, to be honest with you, part of me misses home, but I would like to fix this mess in Romania first, because my reputation's been damaged. So I'd like to fix this mess. She goes, oh, you want to stay in our system? I said, I'm an innocent man. I'd like to fix the mess here, then I'll deal with England. Exactly. She said, okay. When your cases in Romania conclude, we'll extradite you to England. Until then, you're going to stay in Romania. And the warrant here wants you to be in jail until that day. But I like your attitude. I'm going to put you back on house arrest.
The closest thing to fresh air in this office.
That's a mess. Well, why you gotta fucking talk? You gotta have.
So after 6 months in house arrest, I enjoyed those cars I bought for about a week.
Emotions.
For now, I'm back locked in my house. But at least I'm not in jail. And the Brits are trying to extradite me. Now, the Brits are trying to extradite me because all of this began, and we're going to see at the end, from the UK. The UK Foreign Office, when they deleted me from everything and wiped my phone, wrote to the Romanians and said I was an unchecked source of influence, which started the prosecutor entering requests for warrants on the exact same day to get me arrested. I get arrested, I go to jail. They're slandering me on the BBC, but because of my affiliates, I have a larger voice than them. I get out of jail and start doing podcasts and telling the truth. Their narrative is falling apart. They send Lucy Williams with a setup. Lucy Williams gets wet. Now their entire narrative is collapsed. Everyone's on my side. I'm a hero. The UK panics and says, extradite, get it, and sends an extradition warrant, which is fair. But I'm back in my house.
Because Romania doesn't work anymore for them, because there's no chance.
Romania have always just been the attack dog. Oh. They're not the handler. Gotcha. Romania is just where I was, and they're corrupt.
Do you think they were surprised that you got out from Romania?
100%. They couldn't believe it. They couldn't believe it. And to be honest with you, between you and I, Jack, of the 280 judges, if I didn't get that one judge, I would never. I might still be there now. Well, only judge in the system who everyone knows is fair.
Fair, equal.
I could still be in that room. Wonder what I look like now. Wild, huh? So that's where we are. So the UK tries to extradite me. They need to get me off the internet. They need to stop the emergency meeting podcasts, and they need to stop the school. Because by now, please place inside the video. The UK government are running stories about how Andrew Tate is banned from schools. Andrew Tate is misogynistic, and young men don't listen to the female teachers in schools anymore. We're launching a program to stop Andrew Tate's influence in schools. The British government's panicking.
That's crazy.
And they're spending billions trying to deprogram men from my programming of go to the gym. Wow. Scary. While they let grooming gangs, while they let criminals steal, while they let murderers stab, while they let immigrants arrive, they're spending billions trying to stop me from telling young men to go to the gym.
Go to the gym.
Members of Parliament, please play the clips. Please play the clips. Members of Parliament are standing up in Parliament twice a week saying, the biggest threat to the United Kingdom is Andrew Tate.
The effective online influencer Andrew Tate's vile misogyny infiltrates our classrooms and society. Teachers are now having to develop their own resources to re-educate boys who are being brainwashed online by his deeply toxic messaging.
The Prime Minister, the primary threat to the UK is Andrew Tate.
Many young boys are exposed to Andrew Tate and many other things of the same type, which is, on the one hand, sort of an attraction, but on the other hand, loaded with misogyny.
Prime Minister. All the problems of that country, everyone's talking about me. Now, the interesting question you have to ask yourself at home, what is my chance of a fair trial in the UK when the Prime Minister is saying I'm the biggest problem in the country?
Nothing. Nothing.
Zero.
Nothing.
They've just thrown away jury trials. So what's my chance of ever fucking beating the UK in anything?
Well, if the prime minister,
Fucking zero.
and
That's why they tried to
everybody
extradite.
under him.
But that judge puts me back on house arrest.
Right.
The reason they requested jail until extradition is so that I couldn't speak on the internet.
Break.
But I'm back on house arrest.
Exactly.
So what do?
On the internet.
Tristan, emergency meeting. We sit down and we start telling the truth about Keir Starmer and Ukrainian Red Boys, which he got caught doing, giving all their money away to Ukraine. UK's a fucking shithole, corrupt, Romania's corrupt, UK's corrupt, fuck you people. We start fucking gunning for it.
Exactly. Sure.
What else are we gonna do? Go down swinging.
Exactly.
We start gunning for the UK government.
Fuck him.
We're on house arrest. A month house arrest.
Why not?
Second month house arrest. Third month house arrest. Just locked in our fucking house. On Twitter all day. On podcasts all day. Fixing the narrative. These counter accounts. These hater accounts who have the criminal file and doing all these podcasts and doing all this bullshit in their fucking Twitter spaces and constantly messaging out things, trying to fight their narrative. The UK government via NGOs is fighting their narrative. Us via our students and our soldiers in the school are fighting our narrative. Us on house arrest. The prosecutor saying, where's your fucking money from? We're telling him to get fucked and buy a new car every day just to piss him off. Sitting there doing emergency meetings.
Nigga stupid.
Then, bang, 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 I hear the door. 5 a.m. But every time that we got raided, we galvanized our house against raids. However they got in the first time, they didn't get in the second time. This is raid number 3. So we got pretty good at it. We learned that they climb on the roof to put bulletproof glass. We bought doors from Switzerland for banks, 135,000 euro, blast proof. We've removed all the windows. People make fun of my house. He lives in a warehouse. Yep. Raid me, dare you. You live in a nice house with glass. It's nice and pretty. You're not safe. I am. Bang, bang. I hear it. I wake up. I say to my girl, I'm like, give me your phone. Give me your phone. She's panicking in her phone. I'm like, wipe your phone. All they want is phones. Wipe my phone. Factory reset. Wipe your phone. Go outside. Tristan's walking down. I'm like, wipe your phone. Done. Laptops. Wipe all the laptops. Wipe. Because all I want to see is fucking financial record. Money. Who we've been talking to. The school. How it works. Wipe. We wipe everything. Bang, bang, bang. And after about like 6-7 minutes, I was like, everyone wiped everything. Tristan goes, yeah. I was like, let's just chill. So we go in our cigar room. We sit there. Say to my girl, coffee. She doesn't mix us 2 coffees. We get a cigar. We light the cigars up. And we're watching on our screen with the cameras 30 police outside with the fucking baton, and they're taking turns. One will go until he's tired, he'll pass on to the next one. And we sat there with our coffees, smoking our cigars, saying, we're so fucked, bro. Tristan's like, I know.
Alright,
I'm like, we're going back home.
So what the fuck he say he did to the house again?
Bang, bang,
They go
bang, bang. The prosecutor, house arrest. Second month house arrest. Third month house arrest.
Yeah, house arrest.
Locked in our fucking
So
house.
he got time.
On Twitter all day.
He got time
on
to think.
podcasts all day. Fixing the narrative. These counter accounts, these hater accounts who have the criminal file and doing all these podcasts and doing all this bullshit in their fucking Twitter spaces and constantly messaging out things, trying to fight their narrative. The UK government via NGOs is fighting their narrative. Us via our students and our soldiers in the school are fighting our narrative. Us on house arrest. The prosecutor saying, where's your fucking money from? We're telling him to get fucked and buy a new car every day just to piss him off. Sitting there doing emergency meetings. Then, bang, 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 I hear the door. 5 a.m. But every time that we got raided, we galvanized our house against raids.
Okay.
However they got in the first time, they didn't get in the second time. This is raid number 3.
So you guys,
we got pretty good at it. We learned that they climb on the roof, so we put bulletproof glass. We bought doors from Switzerland for banks, 135,000 euro, blast proof. We've removed all the windows. People make fun of my house. He lives in a warehouse. Yep. Raid me, dare you. You live in a nice house with glass. It's nice and pretty.
Yeah.
You're not safe. I am. Bang, bang. I hear it. I wake up. I say to my girl, I'm like, give me your phone. Give me your phone. She's panicking in her phone. I'm like, wipe your phone. All they want is phones. Wipe my phone. Factory reset. Wipe your phone. Go outside. Tristan's walking down. I'm like, wipe your phone. Done. laptops, wipe all our laptops, wipe, because all they want to see is fucking financial records, money,
Yeah,
who
how
we
you
talk
do
to,
it.
school, how it works, wipe,
What you got going on in your business?
everything, bang, bang, bang. And after about like 6-7 minutes, I was like, everyone wiped everything, Tristan goes, yeah, I was like, let's just chill. So we go in our cigar room, we sit there, say my girl, coffee, she goes and makes us 2 coffees. We get a cigar, light cigars up, and we're watching on our screen, on the cameras, 30 police outside with the fucking van, and they're taking turns. One will go till he's tired, they pass on to the next one. And we sat there with our coffees, smoking our cigars, saying, we're so fucked, bro. Tristan's like, I know. I'm like, we're going back, aren't we? He goes, 100%. This is be the 3rd time. There's no way we can keep getting out. They're gonna fucking bang us up. So I know. What are we gonna do? He goes, it's Matrix effect. It's gonna ride it out. It's you and me. Always gonna be you and me. We have to find a way to get into the same cell. Go do the blood pressure trick again. Eat raw coffee, do the blood pressure trick. I talked about that after maybe to put that in.
And then I said to Tristan, I whispered in his ear, so I gave up this cell. Let's prove it. So we started about Ireland. So I wonder if they found the assets in Ireland. They took everything away. I wonder if they found the assets in Ireland. We talked about it for about a week, and then we saw it on the news. Investigation expanded to Ireland. Neither him or I have ever been to Ireland in our lives. No connection to it. It was like, look, told you what together. So we continued to talk shit. So that's why they put us together. So we had to kind of develop sign language in the set. So we didn't talk very much because everything was being listened to, right?
Get back in the same cell, we'll do our push-ups, and just keep fighting. It's the fucking Matrix, bro. We're an enemy, and we're an enemy to their enslavement, and this is what it is. So, yeah, you're right. Having our coffee smoking. After about 50 minutes, they still couldn't get in. Hi, Romanian police. Not many people know that they couldn't get into my house. Bang, bang. After about 15 minutes, it stopped banging, and we watched on the cameras, and they were all just standing around outside, flabbergasted. We can't get in this guy's house. They climbed all over the roof. They tried to break the bulletproof glass. They tried to break the front door. They couldn't get in. So sitting there, and then we see a big yellow digger, like a big JCB, like an excavator driving down the road.
No.
I said, Tristan, they're going to knock the walls down. They're just going to ram through the walls of the house and come in that way.
Fuck it.
Tristan goes, well, that'll be funny.
But yeah.
I said, yeah, but do we really need to have our house destroyed?
Right.
Our phones are wiped now. We've had our coffee. We've had our chat. We're mentally prepared. Let's just open the door.
Let's do it, man.
Tristan goes, they're going to be so pissed. I was like, I know, girl. And then my girlfriend goes, I'll open it.
Oh, fuck.
Like, really? She goes, yeah, I'm a girl. I'll just smile and try and like diffuse them. And, you know, I'll make some coffees. And if I'm holding a tray of coffee and I open it, maybe they won't grab me. I'm like, I can't really let you do that. Like, this is a brave thing. Let the men do it. She goes, no, you guys are brave enough. You're about to go to jail and I'll be free. And just let me open it, please.
Yeah, no, actually, I have
Oh my God. Why are you trying to save the day, bro? Why are you always trying to save the day, bro?
$7 for 9 tablets
just sit back and relax, man. It's already gonna be a crazy ass show.
I didn't believe it at first, but I decided to give it a shot, and I'm so glad I did.
All right. She makes this little tray of coffees. She goes to the door, presses the button because there's a button and all goes unlocks. Hello? And I expected them to rush her. And I told her in advance, don't think less of a man of me if I don't start trying to keep the fuck out of these guys when they rush you, because that's what they're going to do, but that just gets me killed. Like, I'm warning you in advance. She's like, no, it's okay, it's okay. But they didn't rush her. When she opened the door, they were like, we're coming in. She's like, yeah, of course. And moved. She goes, want coffee? And one of the guys on the way through actually took a coffee and was thanks. And they walked in. And I was like, sorry, guys. Didn't hear you. He goes, those are some good doors. And I said, criminals can't afford those doors. Don't worry about it. You'll get the other criminals, but we're innocent. And the guy said to me, the guy in SWAT, you know, I've never raided someone's house 3 times. He's like, no, he goes, first time it's ever happened. I don't know who you've upset. So they weren't even mad at us because they knew it was a setup. The police knew, but they're just the muscle, bro. If you don't understand the justice system, you have the detective who does the idea of why you're guilty, and the judge who decides if you're guilty or not, and then you have the hitters, the muscle guys. They're just like garbage collectors. They don't make the garbage. They just collect the garbage and take it where it's supposed to go. They don't know anything about your case. They don't know why you're there. They don't know the evidence. They're just told, here's an address, standard protocol, steal the money, drag the guy to the office. That's all they do. They don't know anything. So the officers with the guns and shit, unlike the first time where they kicked the fuck out of me, this time we're nice as pie. They're like, we don't know who you've upset. We were talking around the office. This is some bullshit. I was like, I know. He goes, bro, I feel sorry for you guys. We think you're good guys. We don't know what's going on. So no hard feelings. I'm like, bro, we know you're just doing your job. It is what it is. And it was quite a friendly interaction with the muscle. But then the decop detective walked in. He's a fucking dickhead, this guy. Thinks he's a tough guy. He thinks he's hard. And it's just like, bro, you're surrounded by armed men with guns. You are not tough. People talk to you like you're tough because you're with them. You're a bitch. And if I don't hold you by your neck, you'd be fucked. And you know that, and I know. Shut up. So he walks in. We're here again for human trafficking. I'm like, bro, you're a fucking idiot.
Shut your pussy ass.
Well, you're an idiot. Again?
All right.
We've been over this.
Again.
3 times.
3 times.
There is no human trafficking.
The fuck is you going?
We will see what the judge says.
Shut your pussy ass.
Start stealing all my shit again. Just like last time. Stealing all the watches, which I bought for the 3rd time. This nice diamond, this big fat diamond AP.
Look at that.
This is my 4th one.
God damn.
3 of them are in decop possession today. They still have them. Start stealing all my shit. Stealing my watches. Stealing my gold. Stealing my cash. Stealing all the cars. Again, we had a nice driveway full of cars. Stole all that. Went through our entire fucking house. Stole everything. Drag us out in front of the media. Can you bring the car inside the gate? No. Mr. Tough Guy Decop Detective. All the real muscle, all the real men show me respect. Because warriors respect warriors.
Exactly.
But this bitch person who wants to be a warrior, but he's a little fucking punk, he's disrespectful. Like, it's weird how that works. It's weird how these big men can respect each other, but the little pussy is supposed to be a tough guy. I won't say his name, but he knows exactly who I'm fucking. He knows who he is.
Oh, he knows
It's fucking punk.
Yeah.
So this dickhead starts taking our cars. We say to him, they're not our cars, bro. They belong to our rental company, unfortunately. If that's true, why have you paid to modify them? I have the receipts here. We've upgraded every car. Nobody upgrades our rental car.
What the fuck?
It's like, I just had money to spend. I don't know. Well, you've upgraded them, so I will tell the judge that they're your cars. Okay, jackass. So he takes all our shit. We go back to jail. The funny thing about PTSD is, it's amazing how quickly it comes back and how hard it is to get rid of. I'm back in the cell. And I'm like, you know, that was the first time I will admit to you, Jack, that my impenetrable armor, which I had been relying on all of this time, through the jail, through the attacks, through the assaults, through the company getting closed down, through the fact that my mother had a heart attack and I couldn't go and see her in England because I was on house arrest, through the fact I couldn't see my children, through all the endless war all day, every day, through in and out of jail, the PTSD. That was the first time I was like, I might be out of power. Because when I was thrown in jail after the 3rd raid, and when you want to play footage of the 3rd raid, it's when I walked out of the gate in a daddy t-shirt, daddy corn t-shirt. I phoned to my lawyer and I was like, I want to understand what's happening. He goes, talk to me. I said, okay. I'm stuck in Romania on house arrest. And while I'm on house arrest, they can attempt to jail me as many times as they want. I said, correct. Okay. And if they're successful, I stay in jail. I said, correct. I said, okay. And then I go to trial in Romania. I said, yes. And if I lose, I go to Rahova jail for 25 years. I said, correct. And after Rahova jail, when I'm an old man, I get extradited to the UK. And I go to British jail. And then I have to face this bullshit made-up charge in 2011 for assault, which they're probably going to throw away and then just go through all my Twitter for all the things I said about migrants and fuck me for that for 20 years. And he said, yes. And I said, and if I beat the Romanian case, I don't go to Rahova, but it's the same. I'm on house arrest. I go to jail a bunch of times while they try and jail me. They're probably going to get me back in jail. I beat my case in Romania. And when I beat my case in Romania, I'm instantly extradited to the UK and it all starts again. I said, yes. It's like, and while this was happening, it was when that piece of shit scumbag stabbed those 3 little girls in England, you remember? And I was doing emergency meetings saying the British government's complicit. And they were locking people up for those tweets, do you remember? So I was like, they're gonna fucking fuck me. The British government, if they get hold of me, they're gonna fucking toast me for my Twitter.
That's crazy.
This is another 17, nigga, I don't fuck with y'all. Boy, I get my own percentage. What the fuck you talking about? Nigga, you know, controlling how you. Just gonna do my thing, I might shut up. Just gonna take out my keys and trip. Big top, this is another 17. Big top, this is another 17. Nigga, I don't fuck with y'all. Boy, I get my own percentage. What the fuck you talking about? Nigga, I'm a gangster. I'm not finna do this shit with y'all. Bitch, I'm not giving it. I'm not gonna bitch. Bitch, I'm not this. I'm a hoe. Make a tank. My bed don't get broke. I'm a cool on that. As long as you keep it inside your mouth, so I never let you down. Play around with myself. I'm crowd that hoe. This how we get down. Swear to roll my body. Walk got it. Niggas mess. Roll them on the chain. I'm up in the bed. Got my brains kick. Got you pussy. I with a friend. What the fuck you talking about? Nigga, I'm a gangster. I'm not finna do this shit with y'all. Bitch, I'm not giving it. I'm not gonna bitch. Bitch, I'm not this. I'm a hoe. Make a tank. How about my bed don't get broke?
They beat me, yeah, boy.
Brian Brett with my bitch can't whack. I'm pretty woman. You ain't never shot it, no. It don't make it time. Yeah. Ran back up, just me and my wife. But so I go buy some props. But I'm calling with me. They gon' find. Kids in the dirt. And I know that they don't like her. I really be on it on time. I took the front end. I love bands on my bitch. Where we spin around with. Nobody like shit. I'm brainstorming. I don't know nothing about you and them checks. Yeah, he my dog, but no, I don't trust him. Shit, bad bitch, but you know he just fuck.
Send them stream. Send them stream. We finna start up stream. We finna start up stream. Man, toss for 5, man. Toss for 5. Top 5 toss, man. Y'all wish that out in the food. Fuck around and goddamn start up stream right now. We can get everything situated and all shit. They gonna cool it. You know, it's gonna be a cool stream. Then y'all pull up, y'all ain't doing shit. Chop it up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Send them stream. Shit. Delusion.
Fuck no.
Y'all went on?
I was.
What did Lou just say? Come on, let's go. You come to the.
I'm online. I heard love is blind. So I love the blind.
Delusion. Too much shit be going on out there.
That's how I do it.
Right now.
I didn't
I'm on.
What's tomorrow? What's tomorrow? What's tomorrow, Chef? That girlfriend, boyfriend, date, makeup shit. That must be tomorrow. I got a flu. I got another 10. I'm trying to buy them. We're gonna drop, be at the bottom. Gotta see a field. I don't need no cops because my milk. Bitch, I got a car that you devil. But hey. I don't sell out, but my cousin, he get $3 chase. I be matching, jumping out the bottom. How the fucking boy, they like that. He said, put in front of the bitch, jail, back to back. That's a hard knock. Shit is acting, he gon' border. Not for case. Not for swords. But I get to it, I'm holding my own. I'm hitting the ground. Put that can I climb on the boys? Fuck with me. Free my daddy, man. I mean, that's that till we get even. Who is that at the front door with Papa LLP? Hey, that nigga was stupid on that bit. I bet. Pretty dope. Fuck that powder, nigga. What you made today? I'm stuffing new cat in the same clothes as yesterday. With a Glock and that's a wrong box. Ask me how she know I got her. We find out you hating on the low. Let me find out you got travel down. Can't even move up on. Let me find out you got chicken on these hoes. You ain't getting all low. You nigga small fit Nemo. Shit, what up? Nigga, I ain't put much time. Nigga, I done already won. These niggas never done. Nigga like the sun. You ain't got no money for you. Money Christy. Oh, shit. Brother, money. I need a suit free. What I want? She ain't paying on her knees. Let's get you going with cheese. What you made today? I'm stuck in a new pack in the same clothes from yesterday. He ain't got nothing but a Glock and that's the wrong box. Find shit talking about HBI. She know I got a knot, nigga. Find out you hating on the low. Let me find out you got traffic jam. Can't even move up. Let me find out that you tricking on these. Trying to feel it safe. Nigga, fuck up. Don't want to swing a door. Nigga, trying to fuck a chase, nigga. Don't even know the J. I can't leave this. I'm getting this trash shit up. And I couldn't like that other dog. This see every stone. That's how I got it. She came for taking risks. Thought they would've. I ain't have no pilot fish. I got this shit out the mud. These niggas spook. Fucked up. These niggas grid. I'm stuffing new back in the same club from yesterday. Let me find out you hating on the low. Whoa, shit. I'm all, hey, gotta get right, fire. Yeah. Why they clean it up? I'm gonna talk my 50 bucks. And then they ain't pressing me. About my rapper. You know, none of that bad. You was in the rapper. And look up at least. Tennessee. Just like she supposed to, nigga. Put right in the cheese. Put under it in your pocket, nigga. And fold. Nigga like this, keep it solid. Not in your bank. Nigga ain't never no pocket. Tripping like that, bro. The fire said. That color in. Yeah, okay. I'm fresh up out of the trial. Yeah. By the time I pick it up. I trying to ride on Rick. I can't get on the sleep. I've been cleaning it up. So I just top my 50 bucks. Then it ain't pressing me. And stop. Stop being rough. Yeah, fire. Oh, shit. Man. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna be going crazy. Man, W stream, man. Been a W stream so far, bro. We had to get back crunk. I had felt myself drifting. I had felt myself getting tired. Had to get back boost on the head. We was in that bed, locked me in though, on God, but that was some crazy shit though. That's real life shit though. With bro telling you, bro, that's what I say. Man, you real life gotta be woke in this area, woke and know what the fuck going on in this world and what the fuck corrupt, what is not, what's the matrix, what is not, who for you, who not, and how shit really go on in the system. But we turned though. Gang shit, no lame shit. Top 5 talks, man. Top 5 talks in the chat. Let's do it.
make sure it ain't anything. For myself, I pay the way. I might think you make a thing. I tell you, things that be going on in my life.
You think I'm?
Every time I fight full, pay the way and say things.
Y'all see. Ain't nothing in it. You ain't gonna pop shit.
In the parking lot, we get shit cooking. You know what I'm saying? Keep looking on the weapons to the draw. Anyway, on the dead, then my brain drops. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, since I hit the trap. And now they're trying to make a you hear it in my rap. And right on there, you take a nap. That's what's called to do. Hey, but shut up. I'm gonna sit without to leave. Yeah. And you work at not to leave. It's been like 6 months since I hit the truck. But I'm still trying to make a. You can hear it in my rap. Well, good. 6 months. She make me go hustle, boy. She make me go get that buck, boy. Go get that dollar, boy. Go get that 25 cents, boy. Yeah. And get in trap. Look at the red lights. Never catch me. Right in the forest. Tripping like I brought the Satan. You rockin'. Make a safe. In the back. Piece of paper. I ain't got no time to some money. That's how I had to feel. It's chill. It's the summer heat. This shit. Yeah, bye. Okay. Running through the red lights. Never kiss me. I can wait them. Yeah, fire, get enough fire. Yeah, today be one time fire. Got scoop in with that big fire. Yeah. I'm on their head, they go Pac-Man. What the fuck? What no? Respect. You know what that is? On that fire shit. Let's play one little unreleased song. I'm finna roll up. About that time, wait. Oh, that was a little system. Yeah, we finna hey, y'all finna play one more. Oh, we still live though, we still got a dub stream.
but I gotta keep on going slow. Riding in the stage, no mirror trying to keep my head on.
Now it's time to recuperate.
Oh, always trying to find my peace.
Head on, feel like your head on. I wanna call home.
Red bone, me said she like my song. Running inside my home, she coming out alone. Internet too bitter, flows probably won't like my phone. I'm really hurt, feel like my life hurts out when I'm alone. It won't be too long until I'm gone. Tell my sister don't hurt. I've been riding hard, getting to the money while it's early. We like ain't like that, that's what we purge. Hard work through the night, nothing working, no surgery. If I still don't think I'm murder, more RP 500%. Then I'm gonna go to what's in the big B just to get clean. It's a different feeling when I got my watch on. Jailhouse and shit. Girl so nervous, even though she try to forget. She know I'm the shit. Pop outside, I got my big switching moves, change my feet. My heart broken. Bro, I still in the switches. Hell no, I don't make every time for that pistol. Yeah, I get around. Why is this smoke on string on? These niggas ain't fuck with me. I'm going up, feeling better than I used to be. So my plate don't stay easy. Rap be something I can't entertain. Gotta keep on going strong. Ride on the interstate, watching the mirror, trying to keep my head on. She left all my life, feel like I should head home. Smoke police trying to find my peace. Head on, feel like I should head home. Feel like I should head home.
Damn, that's hard, Popper. Yeah, motherfucker, roll up, man. That's that 500 Rockstar Pain unreleased, bro. We gonna drop this shit soon, man. We finna cool it, man. We finna cool it real quick and lock in. We still live, though. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere at all. We need this bitch to stay. We need this bitch to stay and no time, no place. Stupid ass. See how this work out. Alright, bet that. You in there? Let's see why I win it. Yeah, that's what it's. God, man, God is the, you know, I always keep faith. I always keep belief in, like we went over, bro. We went over the 5 wise, top 5 wise, you know, that we started chat with. You know, we started chat with the top 5 wise for the chat, man. We always gonna start stream with a top 5 of something, you know. Top 5 talking about anything of really motivational. You know, they can, you know, something that make you keep pushing and, you know, try, you know, every day try to pick at your brain, bro. So we went over the top 5 whys. We went over the answers of why is it important to get up early? Why is it important to have faith, self-motive? Why does it seem like, you know, like money hard to get or keep? You know, we talked about all that at the beginning of the stream. We talked about why women don't feel equal. We talked about why isn't it so many wealthy people? Yeah, so man, we went in depth about that at the beginning of the stream. We just gonna keep on going crazy, man. We're gonna keep on vibing. Everything new on the way, clothing, music. We're gonna keep on grinding with everything we doing with the movement, man. I appreciate everybody who following through, showing love, support. You know, we're gonna grind every day. We're gonna grind every day for real. That's what you gotta do. That's what we gotta do. Cause we finna build this community up to the fullest, man. We gonna have to be together and this shit, be united like we talked about earlier. The big word earlier was you know, revolution. So we really gotta go ahead and build that revolution. do is just build that bond of being united, of staying strong, and you know, gotta come together and shit. But with that, man, I'm putting on we ain't finna end stream, cause we smoothie right now. We ain't gonna end stream. Stream be good, stream been loaded. I fuck with Kick, man. Tell Kick start doing him to cut that check for your boy. Cut your check for $5. $5 on that check. Cut your check for $5. $5 gonna lock in. You feel me? We locked in. It was when we started getting on the road. Get that content going on. Get them clips start going on. You feel me? You then cut the check for me too. Don't leave me out. Don't forget me. I need that bitch too. Fuck that. Tell them. Nah, no shit. I fuck with them. Shit been coming together though, man. Came a long way. Thank God for this shit. I think we good. I ain't need a sound test in a minute. I think we good on sound. Sound been better. Sound been better, I think so. With the sound quality. Sound been better. The sound been better, I think so. Yeah. That shit ain't there. Yeah. That shit hard though, bro. We gonna keep on going up though. Each day try to make it better. Each stream try to make it better. Every day fight for success. Every day try to break that barrier of being comfortable. You should not, as a man, you should never be comfortable. Never be comfortable as a man. You should always try to have yourself in different rooms to grow. Goddamn, make more money to sustain and be able to protect and have proactive vision around to protect your family. You're supposed to have resources. You're supposed to have money. You're supposed to have, different things to have around your environment to help you go to the next level. You shouldn't be no fucking wrinkle-dink lame shit, you feel me? It should never be that. We always on the ground, man. 24/7. We stay on the ground, man. Can't quit the ground. Can't quit the hustle. What they saying. Need my heart if you need it.
Don't be outside. Maybe I know that. I know it's city to city, fuck us outside. Anything I know, I know that I ain't worldwide. I got the flow, so black stripe, the shows, mama, I don't try. Watch out, go out, I know what I'm going, you know it's on everybody. So everybody, and I stop, it's scared out. I be thinking about when I do this shit on everybody. And fuck everybody, tell my own head out. Understand you tell me, you touching girls, I need somebody on the tip. Find out, you know anything you do, you get caught.
I'm about to cuff my. That nigga got YBS cover. The fuck?
I was going through that phase wrong. We all changed, say I changed wrong.
My goddamn, my shit too. I'm trying to watch Cuffum shit. It say Cuffum got 13,019. 13,916. That's tough though. I think I've been on my line so long. I switched that shit. I'm trying to switch that bit. That bit chat going crazy. Hey, that shit coming soon though. On everything. We keep on grinding, we keep working. We're gonna build our community and shit. Shit gonna work. I fucked it up when I did it. I feel it was smoke, man. Maybe about now. But AB these niggas done fuck around and these niggas died they hell blind, bro. We might have to react to some of this shit, like, and then we'll clip it together, cause that shit crazy. These niggas in that bitch playing pool and shit. Zeus, fuck with me. Fuck with me, Zeus. Fuck with me in the studio. Book me we'll get a studio. Let me do me an album run. We'll do an album. Zeus, this what we'll do. Y'all, you feel me? Fuck with me. This shit gonna grow. And we gonna fuck around and goddamn put together a mixtape. We'll fuck around and put together a little. They got his brother in that bit. Yeah, that nigga turned up. Look, we'll fuck around and do a mixtape in that bitch. They get me straight. And I do the whole thing on stream. You wouldn't give a damn. Fuck you. Come with it. On everything. We'll do this. I'm really that. I'm just getting started, but once I learn how to work this shit, motherfucker. Someone like that. Yeah. Alright. My elbow still hurt. I think fuck. I think it's just sharp growing pains. Shit. You think I got down? I ain't gonna say that. Goddamn. Hey man, I understand the goddamn MacBook. Ooh, shit. Damn, my fucking elbow. Damn, this shit it's like a strain. Like, it just sharp fucking pain, man. I need to lift my body rest. Rest a little bit. Fuck. Alright, I'm locking. I can't lock in. Computer going slow, shit. Damn. I don't know if it's my goddamn Wi-Fi or it's a goddamn key. What's going on? So I don't. Okay. I'm gonna give it time. Maybe because it's just you feel me. Goddamn. Damn. Damn, today is Friday. Fuck. I don't even remember the day. I just be gone. Just get up and fucking go. I didn't know today was Friday. Why did I know today was Friday? That's tough. A&M, that's it. A&M, it's tough. Shout out Alabama A&M. What's the date? Oh, Friday. It is by the five over the night. Library. Yeah, that's just dead. So, I don't think my stream is though. I think my stream should. Yeah, I need to give me a picture. Put my right there at that wall. Get the logo, get the brand. Get the trash. Fuck it. Something, do something. Yeah, no, let me go do it. I go do it, bro. Wow, let me get on it. Oh. Oh. Shit. Tie that boy. gotta get right.
Superhuman Go from the makers of Grammarly is more than just an AI chatbot. It's your AI partner that lives in the workspace and the apps that you already use. First, turn on Superhuman Go with your Grammarly browser extension and select the Go icon on the side of your screen. I love that it already knows what I'm working on, and it's super easy to access.
I knew audio went on. Now it's on. Fuck. God damn. Alright. That'll be good. Like my shit muted. Like it muted my shit. God damn. I think we're good now, shit. Damn. Now it's on. Fuck. Alright, we straight now. You play this shit. Shit. Alright, we good.
I just wanna see you again. I just be thinking about old times sometimes, I just had to grow for myself, I had to stay strong, I had to hold on, I had to value. I lost track of time. If you need me, just call my phone. Couldn't imagine being me. I spend most of my time alone. I grew up in the trenches. Don't judge me for my wrongs. My past life was hard. I get chills. I get chills, bring me this home. I used to be 100 deep shooters around me just to protect my life. Before I pay with cash, I swipe the card and don't even look at the price. I just wanna call you my baby. I need you in my life. At my lowest, I felt like giving up. But I'ma still fight. Everybody gotta leave. We all gon' die. Put 500 on my headstone. It's gon' be alright. I went to sleep in first class, got jet lag, back-to-back flights. She looking good, no, I spend most of my time in the hood. I don't feel like you should go, but baby, that you should. Judging from my wrongs while I was gone, I felt like I was only doing what I could. Bills and drugs, too much going on, probably while you don't see me in no club. I need the fake, only got the gas, it give me a buzz. I know that she still love me, baby, don't be tripping about what you been on my mind, baby. Lately, baby, I just need a hug. He said he want 30 for a 35, I only gave him a dub. Feeling all on your body, all right, baby, that's so fine. I can tell she turned on, but just a look off in her eye. Should I tell you my feelings? Should I swallow my pride? I grew up in Glen and I didn't have no God. Baby, you know I need you on my side. People I lost in the whole time. You wanna cry. Feel like rain falling for the brand. You better pick a side. All you hear is the police side. And put a fire on my side. Daddy programmed me, I can't lie. Sometimes I just wanna be by myself. When I need you most, you didn't ask me if I need help. on your body, kissing on your toenails. I know a couple niggas who gon' change your romance. Oh, well.
What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the green?
I can ask, but he's not going to. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Navan, the #1 rated business travel platform, lets your team book work travel in one place. Flights, hotels, cars, while staying within budget and earning professional rewards. Right now, they could be giving you $500 in Navan rewards for onboarding your company. Finance teams love it too. Real-time spend tracking, automatic approvals, and seamless accounting integrations. Already using Visa or Amex? Keep your rewards. Navan just handles the reporting. Even group trips are easy. Invite your team, set dates, and let Navan do the work. Fix these today and grab $500 in Navan rewards when your company onboards Navan.
Watch everybody running, they don't know you, they don't keep it real. Stab me in the background, so I need a half a meal. I still been dropping mixtapes, I still ain't signed a major deal. In my mind, I need 2 bills, I'm still in the field. I still be on that dog shit. That nigga can't see, I can't get off our cute. We wasn't on no block, don't be acting like you knew me. These niggas clearly not 2024, acting like goofies. I get tired of Alabama, then I try to run the west side on that dirty. Niggas don't really get found, I'm still ain't got no shot. These niggas took up to me, I'm not as well my power. My money, I had to change the channel. I bought a Chanel, oh shit, but I said, I'm down to 12 street, nigga, I got put up money in case I got a Maybell. Grown man, got a big car. Grown man, to pick myself up every time I'm feeling down. Baby girl, I'm feeling down right now, I need you around. Still going strong, but I'm still holding on. Tell that shit like I'm Japanese. It only be one of me, can't go back where I used to be. Baby girl, how you up in the family? Girl, I grew up in the streets. Grew up in the streets like right now. I keep it heat, they know not to play with me. I can't pull up, that's a charge fee. This life ain't for the weak. I gotta survive, I got that look up in my eyes. Somebody play with me, they gon' die. I break you in, and you start telling lies. So they don't know. I got people who love me from the sky. I'm fine. Hey, keep it real, this shit no lie. Watch everybody running, they don't know you, they don't keep it real. Stab me in the background, so I need a half a meal. I still been dropping mixtapes, I still ain't signed a major play. In my mind, I need 2 bills, I'm still in the field. I still be on that dog set. That nigga can't see, I can't get off our cute. Baby, wasn't on no block, don't be acting like you know me. These niggas clicking up 2024, acting like goofies.
Harbor Freight, built for tool people.
Now at Whataburger, you can get the new Big Ranch Wrap for $3, 5 premium wanted chicken bites for $4, or bacon cheese Whataburger Jr. for $5. Add fries and a drink for a little more. Now that's a what a deal at What a Burger. Download the app.
Interstate silence, driving, silence. Tell me, y'all, I'm
I'ma start catch me on the interstate sliding, 120 driving, pistol right on side me. Bad bitch, passenger seat. Said she rolling college. I hit the gas, stay on my ass. Police trying to stop me. She said she feeling on me, red bone, so I'm living her down. Let you come in my heart. You just wanna break it down. They can hate you since a child, but no, I shoot 100 rounds, 500, baby. Posted on the street, you all fine, she don't hold it down. When I'm not around, back with full inside and double, come on, super lane. Now I'm right, I know my brother gon' shoot for me. If they try to get behind me, I stay on my mind. I can't keep waiting time. Nobody gave me nothing, I had to grind. Bitch, I'm Sunday night like a star on a shine. She fine, you know me, I can't make you mine. She playing in that day game, you need to make up your mind. For all the shit I've been through, shut her till start crying. Maybe not down for me, I can see that shit line. Need no help wiping my eyes. Where she go, I don't know, I can't find her. Driving fast, this might I pushed all the signs. I just need you to stay and always be by my side. I know whether that's coming, it's just gonna take time. Move out the way, bullets start sparking before I spread his nine. Almost start to catch me on the interstate sliding, 120 driving, pistol right on side me. Bad bitch, practicing. Said she rolling college, I hit the gas, stay on my ass. Police trying to stop me. She said she feeling on me, red bone, so I'm living her down. Let you come in my heart, you don't wanna break it down. They can hate you since a child, but no, I shoot 100 rounds, 500, baby. Posted on the street, one foul, hit me with a double cup. Bitch, you been out, made me wait to drink. Too much on my mind, smoking weed so I can think. Don't give a fuck what you think, all I got is me. Shit, I was too young to see. I was busy around the streets. Mom said I had to leave, found the stash, I was selling weed. Project baby, PTSD, got me jumping out of sleep. My pain keep on running, running out of pages, feel like my heart got a leak. All black on that night, sneaking through your window, creeping. Face keep on ringing, phone steady beat. I'm ready, babe, I ain't know what, just give me a reason. How about this my season? Bitch, I pull up beaming. Bitch, I pull up beaming. Ready, babe, I ain't know what, just give me a reason. Hey, okay, what the bitch sound like? Ain't no fire in the baby, fire in the game, chillin'. Ain't no on no plan, man. I love a nigga, play a million. Ain't no I'm probably trying to get rid of but shit, I ain't gonna let a nigga play on me. I'm in that bitch with my fire and Big B. And you gotta sit by me, he'll still kick a dope for me. These pussy niggas won the streets when I was in Glenattic Post. I was in that big poker when the tech went to the sweet. Knowing I got too much motion, niggas cannot fuck with me. Nigga, watch what I do, tryna spin my move, I keep my pole. Nice time run down with that pole, give me baby, let it go. I stay turned up, nigga, bet I run up. Catch his ass, walk inside the purse. No, I keep my foot, I probably fuck the bitch, you shoot me, probably why they hate on that. I ain't got drama, baby, they doing free, that nigga run up. This shit been there since I was a baby, yeah, can let it make it. Throw a clean up out the Honda, drive it like it's a Mercedes. 500, baby, street nigga, drive her crazy. Better go ask my mama, I take that money already. That nigga pay it, we gon' fly that to New York, get our flights late. That bitch from a different state, talking about she want that day. That cash, I'm on your ass, you play with I can't get no ground. 22 fucking pieces of bullet, do I tell like you. Listen, niggas gonna duck, I catch your ass, you out of luck. In 2021, I ain't have you in my inbox, still high behind the screen. Tell that person that he tell tough. I can't wait to school to get out of jail, I need to back on the road. I would say your name, you can't get no fame. Know your pussy ass nigga, don't wanna let it bang. Let a nigga play with this shit I built. Call a Jew, I need 500 on my chain. Know back in the day, these lame ass niggas want to hide. In my south, nigga, it cost a bit of house, nigga. They don't have to stand like rock, still a towel when I took a loss. Working hard so I can fuck. Once I put a double cross, spin on I-20, doing 120, put you on over all life. And she got lots, y'all told me I wanna pop out, they hit the fucking mouth. Pro try to have me bad bitch, no, I wanna out. I feel like everybody wanna see me fuck 500 shit. I ain't gonna let a nigga play on me. I'm in that bitch with my fire and Big B. And you gotta sit by me, he'll still kick a dope for me. These pussy niggas won the streets when I was in Glenattic Post. I was in that big poker when the tech went to the sweet. Knowing I got too much motion, niggas cannot fuck with me. Nigga, watch what I do, tryna steal my move, I keep my pole. Nighttime No, I keep my foot. I probably for the bitches. You can probably why they hate on them. I ain't got drama, baby. They doing free. That nigga wanna.
YouTube TV is amazing. Why would you settle for anything less?
Why would anybody settle for just meh? Can you imagine if Zlatan was meh?
Yeah, no.
Don't settle for meh. The #1 live TV service now has 10 more affordable plans. Try YouTube TV for free.
drugs just to make it good or not. I've been through pain, baby, I've been trying to make it right. I get different feels like coming back on the dice, baby. Mixing up inside the truck, just to make it good. You're the one I want in my life. You're the one I want on my side. Chase the expectation situation, looking in your eyes. Cameron, you get it.
Hey, bitch niggas who come around and really motherfucking talk. You keep a lock up on my side, you can tell by how I'm walking.
I pull up flossing,
Put in work and I'm all in, grinding, I'm all in. She know I'm a real nigga, come from nothing out of church. Young nigga with motion, they don't wanna see me winning. Can't be beat, he still ahead of me, he did a PPP.
I'm that same nigga who got the bags off. I got what you need.
Right now, you know what to do.
No, she can't get inside the bottle.
They can't bring me some eat, man.
In the streets, I can never
Finally see the kids. We on the grind right now. We saved it. We saved it.
Gotta maintain fresh as fuck on the interstate. Going from lane to lane, my nigga.
I charge it to the game.
Low key, bitch, you better run up like you know me.
Long live nobody look out for me.
Long live people to take care of. I feel like it's all on me. Looking for me 500 where I be.
Posted in the streets.
Police try to stop me. I don't do no pulling over. Keep that blick on side of me. I'm facing all this poverty, all this pain inside of me. It don't just get high as I can be. I can't get no sleep. That's I only hang with steppers. I had to get my mind together. Depression all over on me. She said that she want me. Change her when I gotta leave. All I got is me. I can't do nothing for free. I got a charge. I can't find happiness. I got nobody.
She know I'm a real nigga.
Come from nothing.
I was good at goddamn that move like that. With the grip on that bitch.
Can't be beat. I'm that same nigga who got the bags off. I got what you need. Every day I'm going through a test. Chasing money. I can't get no rest. When I grew up in a project, it feel good the place. I change up the room. I'm up next. I need 500 around my neck. I ain't moving unless it's by the chick. You'll see me down in interstate. I'm flying. I feel like I'm dying. If it ain't by no millions, I ain't signing. Boy, I'm still in the hood. I hear grinding. I lost my feelings and I can't find it. I can't find it, but I'm 120 driving. Baby, you know I need you right on side, man. Police right behind me. I don't do no pulling over. Find me, bitch, you know to find me. She know I'm a real nigga, come from nothing out the church. Young nigga with motion, they don't wanna see me winning. Can't be beat, still in the head of me. He did a PPP. I'm that same nigga who got the bags off. I got what you need.
Watch hit movies and TV shows on YouTube. Stream Project Hail Mary now.
I'm gonna call you Rocky. His son is dying too. Together, we're pretty smart. Now! We can go home. I think this is a one-way trip for me.
They be looking so good right about now, chat.
And more streaming
Oh, what the fuck?
to watch your favorites on YouTube.
Right on crinkle fries. We're gonna start cooking, chat. I gotta eat some grease. They got that fries.
Go get some money, can't fuck that bitch if you ain't got no funds. I ain't going in the club unless I got my gun. I never run, say a word, nigga, I get you done. I'm my only mama's son. I can't say too much, nigga, I'm still on bus. Nigga stay fresh and fuck, got the police clutching on my pole. I don't run up like you know me. You know I'm high as fuck, nigga, I keep on rolling. Real niggas through the day, I gotta keep some motion. Loaded when I'm focused. All these pussy niggas talking like they like that. Baby, pull up, put your shit back. Heard you got all that jet, nigga, I don't play about that 500 bitch, nigga. Let me know if you got a problem, nigga. Buy was. Just like club bass, I'm quick to drop a dollar, nigga. Went up in it, bitch. Tell a bottle girl to burn a bottle. She look good just like a murder. Came up by her body. She know I'm the hell, bitch. I'm pussy ass stretch, nigga. I'm in Gannett with no vest, nigga. Hope I ain't going to show unless they send a check, nigga. Fuck a showcase. I might go insane and start shooting but a neck, nigga. Gotta go get some money, can't fuck that bitch if he ain't got no funds. I ain't going in the club unless I got my gun. I never run. Say a word, nigga, I get you done. I'm my only mama's son. I can't say too much, nigga. I'm still on bun. Nigga, stay fresh and fuck. Got the police looking on my pole. Don't run up like you know. She know I'm high as fuck, nigga. I keep on rolling. Real niggas through the day. I gotta keep emotion. Loaded when I'm focused. All these pussy niggas talking like they like that. Make me pull up, put your shit back. Cause you got all that jet. Nigga, I don't play about that 500 bitch, nigga. I gotta watch how I move. I got cases still pet. Driving through the day. Got me pulled over. That's why I fought at night. Running out with the same cash that I came with.
Day before my birthday, ain't no nigga stopping shit, nigga. I been through shit in my life that I can't forget. I'm in flash on the E-way trying to flip your shit for the niggas from on 256, nigga. I ain't forget. Fuck that boy, fuck you too, nigga. I can't the murder rate, nigga. Gotta go get some money, can't fuck that bitch if he ain't got no funds. I ain't going in the club unless I got my gun. I never run. Say a word, nigga. I get you done. I'm my only mama's son. I can't say too much, nigga. I'm still on bun. Nigga, stay fresh and fuck. Got the police looking on my phone. Don't run up like you know. She know I'm high as fuck, nigga. I keep on rolling. Real niggas through the day. I gotta keep some motion. Loaded, but I'm focused. All these pussy niggas talking like they like that. Baby, pull up, put your shit back. Cause you got all that jet. Nigga, I don't play about that 500 bitch, nigga. Let's go to the I know how this shit rock, nigga. Every time I fucking drop, nigga. Pussy boy, I am not to be fucked with, nigga. This is my shit, boy.
Hi, I'm Dr. Nira, here to interview John Cena, the new face of Neutrogena Ultra Sheer Sunscreen.
What's up? Let's do this.
But as you can see, he flakes.
I'm right here.
Anyway, Ultra Sheer gives
I just wanna see you again. I just be thinking about old times sometimes, you know. I just had to grow for myself, you know. I had to stay strong, you know. I had to hold on, I had to value. I lost track of time. If you need me, just call my phone. You couldn't imagine being me. I spend most of my time alone. I grew up in the trenches. Don't judge me for my wrongs. My path life was hard. I did shit right. I get chills being me. We used to be 100 deep shooters around me just to protect my life. So I pay with cash. I swear the car. Don't even look at the price. I just wanna call you my baby. I need you in my life. At my lowest, I felt like giving up. But I'ma still fight. Everybody gotta leave. We all gon' die. Put 500 on my headstone. It's gon' be alright. I went to sleep in first class, got jet lag, back-to-back flights. She looking good, no, I spend most of my time in the hood. I don't feel like you should go, but maybe that you should. Judging from my wrongs while I was growing, felt like I was only doing what I could. Maybe it was the drugs, too much going on, probably why you don't see me in no club. I need the fake, only got the gas, it give me a buzz. I know that she still love me, baby, don't be tripping about what you been on my mind, heavy. Lately, baby, I just need a hug. He said he want 30 for a 35, I only gave him a dub. Feeling all on your body, all right, baby, that's so fine. I can tell she turned on, by just a look off in her eye. Should I tell you my feelings? Should I swallow my pride? I grew up in Glen Ellyn, I did down on God. Baby, you know I need you on my side. For the brand, you better pick a side. Program me, I can't lie. Sometimes I just wanna be by myself. When I need you most, you ask me if I need help. Looking on your body, kissing on your toenail. I know a couple niggas who gon' change your hormones. Oh, yeah. This is a trash spot, don't live here, that's all. Make sure your pockets on swole before you go and chase the house. Every night, 5 in the game, so in the streets, I'm laying low. Everywhere I got my pump, ain't name no place I can't go. She a free hit, so I told her send her feet pit. All shit, for the bank account, tryna have on dog shit. Get that first million, then I'm lit. Bitch, I'm double that bitch, still in the streets, still taking risks. Drive fast 500, baby, till the England at it, baby. She a better still drive crazy, trap about shit. Grew up by the porch, mama doing what she can. Made a man working hard, gotta get it. Every day count pants, still I hop up out the corner, ready to blast it. On a track, that shit fantastic. Every day I miss Glen Atlas, gotta stay strong for me. If I didn't have my dad that grew up hard time, she got a shit out. When I put all on my body, turn on bad, I know they watch me. They can't be me, so they copy. I'm still a bird. To that bro, nigga, I don't pay. Ain't no stand about these shit, but on a cool for find my kid. I'm still out in the street, go to the line, you get a pity. Bro, nigga can't fuck with me. Still be driving, smoking tree. Grandma say your cost time. I'm on it, rolling up inside it, weed. I don't need 3 bitches trying to look out on me. 500 every day, chasing to the money. Blame it on my phone, I lost communication. Stay in the net, I can't watch these niggas face. I'm chasing to a million, they don't wanna see me make it. This a trap spot, don't live here, dang so. Make sure your pockets on swamp before you go and chase these hoes. FBI think 5 in the game, so in the streets I'm laying low. Everywhere I got my pump, ain't one place I can't go. She a free nigga, so I told her send her feet pit. All shit for the bank account, tryna have on dog shit. Get that first million, then I'm lit. Bitch, I'm double that bitch, still in the streets, still taking risks. Drive fast 500, baby, to the England at it, baby. She a better still drive crazy, trap about shit, grew up by the porch. Mama doing what she can, made a man working hard, gotta get it every day, count pants. Still I hop up out the corner, ready to blast it. On the track, that shit fantastic. Every day I miss Glen Atlas, gotta stay strong for me. If I didn't have my dad that grew up hard time, she gotta get it.
I'm gonna get something to eat real quick, man. I just love this song right here. I'm enjoying this shit. You recording? Keep all that in there. You think I just put it on the top or the bottom? I don't know what I did. Let me see. Yeah.
Why these people talking down on a nigga like I ain't the one improved? All right, this industry, they choose me as the biggest fool. All they choose, I gotta shoot him if he breaks the rules. What we been through, I cannot change. I think all I grew.
I am life in the city. It made me feel bigger. It made me feel better. I remain high. We got the trash with you. But we been snacking in that bit. Gotta pick your trash up, man. Y'all make sure y'all clean up. I may goddamn with a thumb and everything. I'm gonna make sure everything clean. You know, if any others, you're the one I need. You'll never try to be, but never losers. They'll never leave. Well, being my friend in need. No back pocket. But I ain't never let them play with me. That I know. I been going with the flow like any way it go. Let's do it. We finna all my kids can carry on. Now I keep that call, but I come off phone. And I leave it alone. You know I want them. And this how I feeling at the moment. I hate feeling like I'm wrong. I don't want to get the best of me. I don't want to even raise my tongue. It's like it's all I got. So she don't call me out to it. Going all out. And he'll never walk out. Took a bad motivation of me. When the devil holding my feet. If you cheat on me, you'll never get forgiveness from me. That's what I knew on, then I'm wrong. And you know, going down the heaven, that nigga stuff I say I need to be baptized. For the reason, never have to murder again. But it's just like life is, it's a never thinking of smart, but Lord, I ain't too clever. Let me make sure, sound check good. Sound check. I be going on my way. Yeah, we're take some money on. Yeah, they could have already do it for him. That's why I'm making music to it. I said been a while. Well, oh, look at me now. Look at me now. I'm sure you guys know exactly what you're doing now. I ain't never ever let them take my soul. I ain't going with the flow like anywhere it go. And I know that I can leave any day. I be going on my way. So in everything I stand for, I hope my kids don't carry on. Yeah, I mean, what else? Oh, they do it. I think sound check good. I think we sounded good. We want to change it. I told y'all I got the little lamp. I told y'all at the beginning of the stream, y'all thought I was playing. Yeah, fire, catch a fire. Yeah, I told y'all I got the lamp. They're playing with the fire, man. They're playing with the fire. We finna goddamn get something goddamn eat. We gonna smoke. We done goddamn cooled it. I'm just snacking earlier though. We snacking all this shit. Twin, we gotta find placement. Where we at with it? Cheerful. I'm sorry. I look fat ass. Alright, twin. Told y'all we gonna find something. Give me time to think. Start again, serve that and beat them. You know we told us stick to it, stick to it. I'm working for the cash up on a new truck. Working for the cash up on a new Yeah. Hold on. They get right. Running on my shirt. There's a guy here close. What are you talking? What are you talking? What are you talking? No fucking. I ain't got no. Hey. I can have it. I can have it. I can have it. Open hand have it. Got that stick talk. That lick talk. Pop in the cut. Pop in the cut. Alright, we finna have both of these hoes cooking. Hey, I'm locking in some burritos and they got the air fryer. I want one or two. I'm in that one might be good. I'm really sure we do that. Alright. Got that cooking. Got that one. It's a little cold on it. I'm gonna turn it up. Won't move. It just. It ain't even on. It just. Chilling. It's chilling a little bit. I smoke. I got them Zoes. They do it. Clear that tax. Then got the burritos. They're gonna be good. Before you pay for the truck, rolling up ones, passing me in bulls, passing me in bro. I done got watches, cost me a tap ticket, and I got diamonds. If you smoke, you can suck. I'll be rid of the bathroom. I done got plenty of shit, so I'm not saying with it, you know, for the little source out of there. One shit, bro. I already know what's going on. Having a brother. Oh. That nigga lying here false. You think for that. Bitch, she weird for that, oh. Doing anything while I'm asleep, but she weird for that. You do anything while I'm asleep, but you weird for that. No route. And I ain't never hear it back. I'm in the top half of the door. Rough. Dope. Nigga don't. Hey man, we lie though. We lie with the fire. Cooking. Got the burritos cooking. Got the motherfucking. Got this. Let me do sound check. Make sure what's up. Sound check. I think we sound good. I think I like this mic. The mic sound good. In the front line. Oh, shout out, hey man. Shout out King, man. They motherfucker, man, hit in the morning time. Y'all don't know nothing about that. If y'all don't know King, man, go get that shit. Go get King, man. Blue Heart. Y'all go stream that, man. All platforms.
Yeah, turn out 50 racks and then we took it working 3 days. I didn't keep my business private, so I have on PJs. Make sure that we let it been in 3 days. Why is that? Because the rest of my kids said, what for asking her to pull up to make it look straight. She got it with no rest, but she got you to look great. Even more with his blessings, still gon' give him a hate. I'm capping, you gon' get a lot, but it happen when you finger. I'm trying to say the things, but they trying to do no more savings. Yeah, my kids,
kids.
money on my estates. And I was like, look at this, some marathon, and you don't
This big hit.
I just gave my little taste. And I know you fall down, and you can hold my hand.
Yeah. I'm just getting on the thing.
Yeah, I'm crazy, but I love
What's the thing?
I'm
trying to take my son a man. I got 1,000 plans. When I was going to fall through, and I'm bringing Eminem. I'm feeling for y'all.
I'm feeling by this shit over there. Listen how I feel up in your body, I'm trying to sleep again. I'm concentrated in my sleep, I'm missing skin.
That was just me working 3 days.
I didn't keep my business private, so I have on PJs. Make sure that when it ain't been a time in 3 days. But from why that's legit to make sure
that my just say.
She ain't got a one on makeup, she got to make it look great. You gon' go on with this blessings, still gon' get a money. I'm capping, you gon' get a lot, but that when you be here, bro.
Gravely, screen call, and the game's on free call.
I can shoot my shot, that shit too easy.
Like a free call.
Keep it down, that bitch bust like a freak, no. I got diamonds in my teeth, and we rockin' his and hers. And look at my bitch teeth. Was it solid expertise? Took across the map and showed her shit she thought she didn't see. Take a load of my abuse, call it love across the sea. When she called me down, you think she took the love out of me. Be like some pirates in the islands making love on the week. And she a natural pretty girl without no makeup, she don't think, yeah.
I'm pretty rich, and I was just been working 3 days.
I didn't keep my business private,
So I have on PJs.
make sure that we live in business private 3 days. But from why
Make sure that my just say. Making sure what's that? She ain't got no one to make it, she actually make it look great.
Even more with his blessings, still gon' get a little hate. I'm capping, you gon' get a lot, but it happen when you be here.
That bit hit, man. No, I know I like my shit a little crispy, so I gotta do my shit right. Don't be playing with this shit. But not be playing. Nigga, my tool so loud, getting that shit popped up. So when I'm fast, I'm like, I'm saying in the coat. And all it is, my elbow. Ah! Shit. Man, that gym got mine like that, man. Oh. It be sharp pain whenever I like try to into that same shit. I think they're done, Chuck. Not too crispy, not too hard, not too soft.
ain't got my first dub, I went to cockpit. We need a second and I rap already the world.
Real check.
Every day when I wake up, got money on my milk.
Check me out. Real check. Real check. You locked in.
Everything you see me doing, I know it's for the fam. These niggas do this shit for life, they do it for the gram. I just paper I shake up, I put it in the gram. Okay, me out of the game, I wouldn't take a stand. When my daughter turned 10, she gonna
They
hit
good
the
as hell.
gram. When if I teach out the crib, we can't put the hair. When I'm trying around, I'm trying to make it happen. Same clothes for a week, they think the nigga trash. I can really pop my shit, but I ain't getting bread.
God.
I ain't getting fast. If it's my money in the dime, now I'm just shining. It ain't having no. Hey, real world. You know Steve will go crazy. Hey,
What? Just somebody dead. I stand on business. Aiming at your head, don't take me at what I said, nigga. Expensive fashion. Rapping. From Alabama, just to upgrade my fashion. That's all. You can play, chat. Yeah, I'll be cooking, huh? I'll be cooking. Yeah, look good. Look good. Look tough shit. I'm the muscle. I've been told y'all that shit. I've been told y'all. I gotta get it. Gotta do it though. Catch me leg.
I'm talking my shit. I'm that nigga I can't get it. I'm not right now. I got top fast, so I keep it C2C.
Hell no. I ain't going like that. I just need you right now. Saying like I can't put this. No. Do those. I'm trying to merge shit. Not today. We ain't got time for that shit. I want shit smooth. Well, we might sit on Netflix. Niggas on drink. That's it, still. Little shit like that being the foot drop. Little shit be like that being up. Little shit like that, you gotta go ahead and smash that bitch. You gotta bash that. That should be cold in motherfucker. I don't even like sodas for real. Y'all know I fuck with a fountain if I had that. And that drink. See that drink. Smoking on loud. We're gonna top it out with a water. Let's see y'all drinking water. I think them told might be done, check. This look good though. I know that these. We really can't. 500 block hot the task force. I made a promise to God, I never speak them. I need rest up by myself to ease my mind. I'm sick of peace of mind. Bitch, I smoking. I'm on it to my low. I thought they ready, chat. Shit. Look at them bitches. Yeah, them bitches tough though. Oh God. Oh, just leads you wrong. The task force jumping out on feet. Alright, Chad, we gotta get suited. I wanna lay down. Fuck that. I don't wanna sit on that shit. What we gonna do? We ain't in this shit. We gonna keep shit straight pressure. We gonna keep shit straight pressure. Fuck this shit. That's how we gonna do it. Ah, my goddamn elbow. And me talking about my goddamn couch. I told y'all that. I told y'all don't be talking about my couch too much. Anyway. Oh shit. Yeah, they be my little spot, man. Get this shit off. Lights gonna have to turn off. It's gonna be too much. Let's move. Don't need too much. Like, God, man. I'll watch some sniper shit. Elite Force. You finna watch the Elite Force, man. Look at this shit. This shit. Oh God, this shit good. Shit look good as hell. Good ass little meal. You know, I'm eating my games. I'm gonna get some good ass sleep. Damn, come on. Come on, man. I hate when TV shit man goes slow, man. Any other time. Wi-Fi? My phone. I'm on Wi-Fi. What is he saying? What are you talking? Yeah, this bitch actually had to reconnect to Wi-Fi. Oh man, play more shit. I hope it's at the same spot look like that. See, I don't know this shit. I'm a modest. Hold on. I'm gonna go back. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna need shadow. It's like so it's basically it's like a GIGF. So it's like basically like a like an army, like a made up army. They trying to get in this shit. And this is his good and the sniper is good. Tactical. It's like a tactical force. They doing under attack and shit. Shit hard, man. Pretty good down here. Shit. Yeah, hot. Whoa. Why don't even know that? Yeah, I gotta go. I'm gonna call. I got people for that shit, bro. You talking about that shit?
What's in your head? Right? Just give me what's in your head. You're Julian, right? My name's Cedric. I work for the police, okay? Bullshit! Everything's fine. Put that down now. You're gonna kill my father! You came here to kill him! I'm not gonna kill him. Everyone's fine. Family's safe and sound. Remember your holy priest, man. You know what you got there. Come on. Drop the guard. Come on, Jordan. Give me what's in your hand. Yeah, I'll be fine. Julian, do what he says.
Go. You just got smacked. That's my first one.
Mom and your little brother, okay? Mom, we both go.
Wait, we can make a deal, you and me.
Oh, so my legs
Listen, go on.
I'm on them squats and shit.
I know the plan's at the bottom of the face. You know who he is. Yeah, sure. Here's where you tell me it wasn't you. I'm a businessman. That's not my thing. You made a quick buck in the SEAL 20. You sold it, right? No. Frick. We made a deal. You knew where to get the SEAL 20. As a plan, the man who split the explosives. In the end, he kept it all for himself. He double-crossed me inside of it. He screwed me, that bastard. I get the picture. He screwed you. Who are we talking about? Give me the guy's name. Tell me where I can find him. Okay. Let's make a deal. You and me, right now. You let all of us go. And tell you where to find him. Hey! David! Come on, man, you're off the rails. No, not off the rails. How about you take a break and we'll handle this? Drill. Want to take him? Yep. Taxi to Cayenne. Thanks. We'll escort him to the officer who's controlling the perimeter. You're with me, Max. All right, all day, let's go. For real? On the side, Max. You're driving. Okay? Speed up, Max. This isn't a sunny drive.
I kind of like the first one I heard. That one.
You okay, Max? Yeah. All right. Ambush. We got ambush over here. Vehicle's been hit. Crawler is wounded. Shot to the shoulder. All right, man, let's get a move on. We have contact. Send the drones up to locate the shooters. We're getting out now. Blair! Move out now. All right. There's only one shooter. Cover me. Copy. Help. Drone approaching position. Okay. You have a visual of the shooter? Negative. No visual. Converging on target.
Yeah, Wood's a motherfucker.
We lost control. Tango squad. Behind the big road. Running across. Found the shooter's post. Got a camo nut and casings. No one's here. Girl is dead. How's it dead?
What the fuck? That's crazy. That nigga laid in the bushes and sniped everything. He sniped that nigga through that car. Oh, I said, them woods, boy. Your ass butts and you know how to butt that motherfucker? That nigga wanna do some shit. We got that shit. I bust a little bit of that popcorn down this shit. GIGN Elite Force.
We widened out the search area, but still no sign of the shooter. What a surprise. You called his wife Sally. Recon's with her now, but apparently she doesn't know that much about her own husband.
Oh, fuck.
What are you thinking? Thinking you are? CL-20 crew set up now list. The shooter was in position when we came by. They're not just professionals. They know everything about us. Yeah, I can't say I like it. The team recovered some ammo casings. Who knows? Could be some fingerprints. Yeah, they're not gonna find prints.
Don't ever lie, bitch. Throw my shit fine. You thuggin'.
You know if your father, your husband, Do you know if he did anything here? The cottage or ground?
The kid's still here. Take care of them. Everyone's hunting for the shooter. Your dad just died. You can't just leave him here. For what? You volunteering after the shooting pool? Playing the hero can bite you in the ass.
What?
Here, you must be starving.
It gotta be sniper shoot someone since doing. What the hell is time to do a sniper shoot?
You're proud of yourselves? Pressure's getting to you? Well, the pressure's getting to me, too! We just got a guy killed who was under our fucking protection! And that's never happened to us before! But if you're incapable of dealing with the stress, then do us a favor and quit. You mad, go to the gym and find yourself a punching bag. Is that clear? I said, is that clear?
Yeah.
God, really? Typical. Whoa. Yeah, clean it up. I know I didn't even get to the bottom of shit. Nigga examining. He examining the damn bullet like a motherfucker.
Yes, ma'am. We need you here.
He's awake.
I knew you were gonna wake up. I think you should wake up. No one will notice a thing.
what you want. I'm fast sleeping.
I promise.
Oh, good.
Chef special, Madonna. Wow. There are these that'll fill us up for a party. Yeah, no food. What do you think?
My time is really was just with his dad and died was David. So where's his statement?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
So what?
Yeah, everyone, excuse me, just 2 seconds, okay? Hang on. Hold on, turn on the music and what can. I won't be long, I swear. I just wanted to say 2 words. Stop!
That fucking dickhead. Okay. Hey, I never say this to anybody. You guys are fired. No, I'm wrong. You alright? You've been at home with Jess. Everything okay? Yeah. It's fine. Smooth. I just got work. Yeah. Got a lot of work. You wanna stop doing that? Why? Your little negotiator tactic with the MSS is back to me to get me to talk like I'm insane. No way, man. At least insane guys have something to say, you know? Okay, I know I'm drunk, but I gotta say this. Not fucking hell. You falling in love with me? No, fuck you, man, alright? I'm being serious here. If you ever need to talk about Jess or anything, I'm here. Right? But I know.
Oh, shit.
Need a favor. Need you to trace my daughter's number. Thanks.
Damn.
Thanks.
Out of my way. Let's go.
What the hell's your problem?
What's my problem? What's your problem? I'm obviously missing something here. You sneak out to call me 15 times, say I missed a bunch of calls from your phone. When I call you back, you don't pick up. And when I come to find you, you're at a rave and you're asking what my problem is? Oh yeah? You want to call the police? I've got good news for you. I am the fucking police.
You made your point. Can we go? Everyone gets it. You put me in deep shit in our face.
I put you in deep shit? I missed 15 calls from you and that's my fault? What the hell was that
I
all?
told you I have no idea what happened. I must have pocket dialed you.
Fine, let's say they were pocket dials. I can find you at a rave where everyone's high and wasted, taking MDMA, coke, speed, and who knows what else. For fuck's sake, man, you're 16.
Do you think I took any of that?
I hope not.
I didn't. I just came to hang out with my friend.
Without telling us?
Who would I tell?
I don't know, maybe your mom and dad?
Mom's out for dinner with her friends and you're never around. You think I haven't done this before?
I don't know.
Maybe if you were around more, you would.
Pulled a Bruce Lee, apparently.
Whoa. That nigga just put a Bruce Lee. Stupid ass nigga.
Not bad, huh? That's a company get really nice job.
I wanted to tell you that, I wanted to tell you how much I admire you. Always have. You deserve everything you worked for. And then also talented, she deserves better teachers than what she can get here. But, I'm being completely honest. I want you to stay. Anything I can do to convince you? No, that is report on the Pearl mission. Stick around. What are you working on? Hey. Trying to impress the metal?
Drop the low, pull up right there, get fucked to the floor. Pull up right there, get fucked to the box ring. Be off the bone like a hot wind. Hit her from the side till she knock me. Fucking go introduce me to chop. Hit her from the side till she knock me. Don't introduce me to chop. Shut it. From the back, move it to the eye. See on that motherfucker till she drop. One point, don't get come. Stroke on her tongue, kiss it till she cry. Yellow and toast on the beach in a good ass skirt. I was smoking on a big ass blunt. I touched down in that pussy. I touched. She don't smoke, but she let her get drunk. She ain't horn, but she like to have sex. One of them.
But it's not standard issue. Where'd you get it?
it's not the manufacturer's database.
Alright. Bro, you said Hawaii, but she like they had six. One of them. All this shit was a six. Overall, she.
Specialized ammo made by the military.
After crossing it.
Back on their head, go and get some help. They come up with shit I know about myself. I'm wishing that Lord gave.
You'd have done so much worse if you'd been in my shoes. Great.
It's a good day for the new job.
I wanted to tell you that, I wanted to tell you how much I admire you. Always have. You deserve everything you work for. And then also talented, she deserves better teachers than what she can get here. But, I'm being completely honest. I want you to stay. I didn't have you to convince you.
But Tom probably guessing her and shit. They don't want to stay, don't stay.
Report on the prohibition. 0. What are you working on?
Hey.
Trying to identify some ammo?
Okay.
Need some help?
No.
You know I was at weapon control before joining. No, guess you don't. You know, even geniuses like you could use help sometimes. Pro said in NATO. But it's not standard issue, where'd you get it? But it's not in the manufacturer's database. And its serial number can't be traced, otherwise it would have been.
You're wasting my time, Max. We done here?
This is specialized ammo made by the military.
How could you possibly know that?
The Army stopped making their ammo a decade ago. They only produced a small quantity of these for research in weapons labs.
Wait, weapons labs?
Yeah, they took them out of circulation. That's why it can't be traced.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. Where you going?
See Christoph.
Come with.
Hey guys, I didn't ask for a respirator.
Hi, we're here to visit our friend. Of course, go ahead.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me. Seriously? Hey!
What's going on?
I didn't ask for a respirator. Excuse me. I need to know who is
Holy shit. We have to evacuate right now. There's a bomb. Okay, get Tanya on the phone now.
Are you cold? You want your scarf? No. Hello?
It's Max. I'm at the hospital with David Chris.
Have you evacuated buildings?
In progress. Can I video call you?
No, absolutely not. Just put me on speaker and move the phone away to avoid interference.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Tell me what you're seeing.
There's 6 tubes of CO20. There's wires connected inside the cart. And it's in a cart like in the OR.
The first thing is, you need to make sure the cart isn't going to trip anything. Look everywhere, around it, underneath it. Is there anything up? Max?
No, we're good.
Follow the cable harness. Sir, we have to get you out of here.
We need you to be access.
You don't have to.
There's a plate that's blocking me from getting in. I have to open it.
No, leave the plate. You check that the plate has no wires coming off of it first. So then you're going to remove it very gently, okay? Don't take any chances. You still with me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Okay, got it open.
What do you need?
More people in California in that neighborhood, right?
How much time left?
We haven't started.
Find the live wire and cut it.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Police, you seen anyone?
There's a man in scrubs. He's got a gun. Where is he? I don't know where he went. He was shooting.
I need you to move. I'm with the police. I need you to move. Police! Put your weapon on the ground. Do it slowly. Hands above your head. What's your status?
connected to a second trigger.
Can you access that one?
On the other side.
Can you cut both wires at the same time?
No, I'm not leaving again.
You can hear me, don't take any risks, I'm coming! I can do this.
Tell me what you need. Grab the scissors. You can't see me, so you have to listen, okay?
Yeah.
There's two detonators, one on your side and one on mine. We're gonna have to cut them at the same time. Okay. There are two wires. The one you want is on the right.
You're right on my right.
You're right.
How much time?
40 seconds.
I can't see anything.
You'll be fine. I can guide you.
Bring the scissors close to me slowly.
A little bit more to the right. Good. Forward. Forward just a bit more. Yeah, there. That's it. Stop moving. No more.
Come on, take it. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
You okay, honey? Okay.
Go tell the others.
I guess we live to fight another day. You were in the lab with the wrong guy. I think the guy who planted the bomb is the guy who dragged you outside. Don't trash. That's what I think. My fault. No, it was a mistake.
Oh, it's 11 o'clock. God damn. But I got a late fast as fuck.